Good evening, everyone, and welcome. It is Spooktober, the 2nd of Spooktober, actually. There was Spooktober yesterday, and I have not adjusted my online profile yet, but then again, witches are spooky all year long, so that's that. Also, hello, Vampirus, how are you doing? And yeah, so everyone who's, just to be clear, there was supposed to be Space Marine 2 today, but Agonia is still ill.
Hello.
And we have Agonia activity. Ill
I
Agonia
slept the whole
activity.
day. I can't sleep anymore.
True. And Zero Came also is not, feeling too well, so she's also out of the picture. So I realized, hey, someone gifted me this spooky horror game a while ago. And it's Spooktober. So how about we just play some spooky games? Just to be sure, I don't think this game is survival horror. So this is not my usual type of horror. This is the you can't do shit type of horror. But I heard from everyone this one is extremely good. I think made by the Chinese Room. So they are also going to make they are also working on the upcoming, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. So I guess, you know what, let's just see how good what they did, and people say this one is good. So hello Claire, how are you doing? And yeah, I'm in for spooks. Let me just be clear here. I don't like most horror games because they're just, put on gore to scare people, and I really just dislike that. But there's one horror game I did quit. I actually quit it together with Agunia.
You did?
Yeah, PT. During bright daylight, we were just like, nope, no, not again. So, still wake sleep. Let's go. um. Why not?
I still can't believe you went. What are you thinking? Going to that place? Wish you hadn't got yourself into this mess, but you did. You can't run forever. I know you were just trying to do right by me, so I need you to do what's right by us. Now, please, Cass. I am so tired of fighting. I just want it to be over. I want you home. The girls want you home, but if you don't deal with this, then we are done for good. I love you. I won't wait forever. Suze.
Jesus, Suze.
Girls made you a Christmas card.
Ah, fuck. Merry fucking Christmas.
Guys, Roy's finishing up breakfast if you want something.
I'll be there in a minute, Trots.
Aye, well, didn't wait too long or someone will be off with it.
Aye. All right.
Scottish people in the North Sea.
Sorry, girls.
So yeah, from what I know, you're someone on an oil rig in the North Sea.
Aye, quite right, Trots.
Mm-hmm. And we are all join your union. Yes. Very, very, just very correct. Stronger together. You open one door and there's union propaganda based game.
Yeah.
So you're coming closer to enjoy the horror.
I tried playing something, and I just realized that my head got hotter and shit. And so
Then I will do one thing for you.
I won't play stuff probably.
Just drinking tea and being ill besides me.
Yes.
Then there you go. You can listen to it as well.
Nice.
Yeah. Ooh. This feels like it will be handy, but this looks gorgeous. They know how to do it. Oh.
State of this place.
Does it rain in?
Apparently, oh, there's a leak. I mean, the things are, all of metal, so usually they don't rain in.
Davy must have gone back on shore last night.
Honestly, oil rigs are one of those settings where I'm like, they're great.
I like oil rigs. They're comfy.
Oh yeah, underused.
Alright, Kaz.
I'm alright. What you doing up there?
Pipe's leaking. If it's not one thing, it's the other. See this whole rig? It's a pile of shite. It's falling apart. And we've only just started drilling. Fucking Cadal. And fucking Rennick cutting corners.
Aye.
Speaking of, you are in the shite, wee man. Rennick got a letter this morning from the mainland and he's been up to high dough ever since. Heard he's gunning for you.
That's just brilliant.
Christ, I need a smoke. Can't find my lighter anywhere.
Take mine. I don't need it anymore, honestly.
You're a fucking lifesaver.
I'm going to get breakfast.
Alright. I'll see you for darts tonight. We'll put a wee picture of Rennick up on the board for you.
Sounds like a plan. See ya.
They have to Scott to English translation subtitles on. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, English subtitles, and like they all are speaking Scottish. Like very aggressively Scottish. Holy shit. But yeah, when it comes to oil
This
rigs.
person has a really good hip.
Oh yeah. But like when it comes to oil rigs, I think like
Well, this is cozy.
they're extremely underused as just, settings for like, I mean, you could make like a Resident Evil spin-off game on an oil rig and it would fit perfectly.
Tight bastards.
Especially with underground lab and everything. Multiplayer maps are cool on oil rigs. And the most obvious thing, Metal Gear Solid 5, you have a fucking basis on oil rig. That was cool. Oh yeah, that makes me point out that it's kind of funny how we have so many oh hey, here are survivors in zombie apocalypse settings and stuff, but no one ever just was like, oh yeah, what if the survivors actually just built like a big base on oil rigs and then just send people to land and to reclaim stuff and shit. Like that would make more sense actually. Ooh, darts tournament. Obviously. Imagine if they now had like a whole movie running on their TV. Anyone remember The Darkness? They did that. I think, was it To Kill a Mockingbird? Like there was a, you know, in a subway station someone had a TV and you could just watch the whole movie. They just had the whole movie on it. That was cool.
You alright, Roy?
Cars, me old mucker.
I do.
McClary! To my office. That means now, not as soon as you're ready. Now!
The sweet sound of Davy Rennick.
You think it's the police?
I'm surprised, Kaz. You heard from Suze?
She's talking about divorce.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kaz. She'll come around.
Not if I get to jail, she won't.
Well, maybe you could have considered that while you were battering Billy Chamberlain's head in.
Cunt slagged off Susie, had it coming.
And there he is. Floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee, and swears like the devil himself. Listen, mate, even if it is the police, maybe it's best to just go back and face it, yeah?
Ugh, I don't know, Roy. I'm fucking scun up with the whole thing.
The Lord loves you, mate, no matter what. And I'm pretty sure Suze does too.
That's all clear for you now, Roy.
Lovely job, thanks, Dobby.
Oh, Trot says he's left your insulin in your cabin.
Oh, bless his little communist socks. Muchly appreciated. Ta. Remember, life is like football. It's not over.
Until the final whistle. Aye. You're a Barnsley fan, so you're pretty much fucked from the off, right?
Oh, I will see you hand for that, McCleary. Off you trot, lad, before his nips blows a gasket.
No one... Okay. Someone should have warned me how aggressively Scottish this game is, but also it's just like...
I like that.
Yeah, I really like that.
Enjoying your last day, McCleary.
What's that supposed to mean?
You've been a naughty boy, from what I've heard.
Ah, geez, peace. You're not exactly an angel yourself, Adair. I'll be fine.
Well, you'll not be missed. You wouldn't know a day's graft if it slapped you in the face.
I'd like to see you try and do my job. You wouldn't know a spark plug from a fucking hairdryer.
Watch your mouth, McCleary.
You know what wouldn't surprise me? I haven't played it ever, so yeah, beans. It's very British, very Scottish, very British.
How you doing, boys?
No bad, Kaz. Raf's here's a bit shaky though. Going to be the lad's first solo dive this morning.
Is that right? You all right, pal? Especially with the big man here looking out for you.
Have you done it before?
Christ, no. I'll stick to the lecky, thanks. No great in tight spaces, and it's blowing a gale out there.
Really filling the lad with confidence there, Kaz.
Ah, sorry, wee man. Don't worry about it. Brody's got you.
Look, there's no escaping. There's going to be a dozen more rigs up here by the end of next year because the pricks in Westminster want their grubby wee hands on Scotland's oil.
Christ, none of this again.
The bear is already down to the bare bones, and Cadal are just going to make more cuts to get other rigs on the go. If we don't take industrial action soon, this place...
Come on!
If we don't take industrial action soon, this place will be even more of a death trap than it already is.
He's got a point though, Gibbo. We're down to a skeleton crew in the pontoons and it's ropey as fuck down there.
Workers of the world unite! What do you think, Kaz?
I don't know. Just here to fix the lecky.
What do you think will be keeping the lights on if this place falls apart?
That's coal, you numpty.
Man, I hope there's some leftovers.
Christmas Day menu, roast chicken, haggis. Yeah, obviously I have haggis. They're Scottish. Neeps and tatties. What is neeps and tatties? I know Brussels sprouts, I know carrots, I know what pigs and blankets are. Black pud, okay, that's pudding. That one. Gravy, bread sauce, Christmas pot, brandy sauce, Crenachin, and Perkins. You know what? This is too British for me. Is it turnips or is it sweet? I do not know. Listen, I'm German. I'm not Scottish. Ruben should be here. Someone called Ruben. He's the Scottish person. I do not know what sweet is. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. That's a good looking roast though. I mean, clipping into it, but... that would be looking banging. That's the haggis. Yeah, this, you know, it doesn't surprise me because, like, the concept of haggis is, like, you know, stuff, you know, it's a stuffed, stomach, basically, where you know, put meat in and cook it. And we have something similar in Germany called Saumagen. So there's, like, potatoes and stuff in there. It's actually pretty delicious. And oats. Oh yeah. Owens doesn't have that.
Am I alright to get by, pal?
It's alright. You have to go around, Kaz.
Okay. Bit more advanced leather. I actually kind of like it. So I need to get to administration, I suppose.
Fellas,
McCleary! No, I can scalp in this here all by myself. No, we're all right. Cheers, though.
fair enough.
You want to transfer here, McCleary? You give me less lip.
No, he loves it.
Clary, my office. Don't make me ask again.
In a better mood today, is he?
You'll be alright, Kaz. You get used to it. We all get a turn.
Try not to punch him.
No promises.
Sorry. Dialects are just so charming, you know? It's like similar in German when someone just... Okay, now I'm actually wondering if they're all speaking North German in the German translation. Because that would be a good translation, actually.
Alright, Roper, what's the problem? Don't usually see you down here.
Drill's acting up this morning. Got the crew running around like blue-ass flies, but they cannot make head or tail of it.
Who's behind schedule then?
No, not yet. And not if the gods are smiling on us.
So more fucked than ever.
Not as fucked as you by the sounds of it. Look, you better get up there. The bossman sounds raging.
Well, how long will that take? Orders in, but might be 2-3 weeks before it's shipped, like. I can patch it, but we'll need to keep an eye. Maybe say a prayer and all. Seems like we keep doing those.
Stay on the path, mate. A cargo hoist will crush you if you get close.
Jesus, Scooby. Give me a heart attack.
Oh, sorry, mate. Can I ask a wee favour?
What do you need, Scoop?
Oh, could you do me a quick fix on the crew lift fuse box while you're down there?
Aye, no bother.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, mate. And don't let the big man get you down, all right?
Thanks, pal.
Stand back there. That's fine, you've got it.
Okay. So far, not much other than just everything being very, very, very atmospheric and Scottish.
McClary, why are you not in my office?
Yes.
Well, here we fucking go.
Enter.
Ah, Mr. McClary. So glad you could join me, and sorry to have got you out of bed. Shut the door and have a seat.
I'm fine standing.
Sit your ass in that chair, you fucking liability.
But I
I
don't...
run a tight ship. Do you understand me? A tight ship.
Technically, it's not shit.
Shut your gob, you head prick! I am sick to fucking bacon of you wee gobshites messing with my operation. That chef might be a mate of yours, but he does not run things around here. I do. Do you understand me?
Why don't you just get on with it?
Don't you answer me back! You might be the height of shite on shore, McClary, but out here, I am the fucking king. Do you understand me? You bring the polis to my door, to my rig.
I can sort this, right? I just need time.
Shut it, you clatty gobshite. I've got here's a man who can make a more positive contribution to this operation than you.
Look, I know...
Shut it! I'm in a meeting. What? Fuck's sake, Gibbo, I don't care. We're on a schedule. It's a fucking drill. You've got a fucking drill, so drill through it. Yeah, well, Roper's a whiny old fud. He's got a problem with everything. I don't care if it feels off. Just fucking do it! Or I'll come down there myself.
Trouble with the missus?
You're fired. You hear me? Fired.
Come on, man. It's only a wee bit of trouble with the polish. I'm good with the lecky. I keep things running. You said it yourself.
Out! Get off my rig!
Happy New Year to you too, you cunt.
You know, since I just realized because we have, since you're now watching.
I'm hearing it. It's very easy.
Oh yeah, you're hearing it, yes, but sometimes reacting. There you go. Also fired in the first minutes. Hooray. In a very Scottish way. Oh, that sounds normal.
still
Well.
don't get it. Why do you...
We're running for you, Kaz.
Like, you could have just set your fire over the speaker. It would be way more efficient.
Apparently he's not allowed to do that or something. Probably.
Jesus, Gregor! Gregor! Guys, help me! Guys, don't let me die, please! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! Jesus, just hang on! Fuck! Fuck!
Oh!
Oh, barrel line.
Yeah.
Christ, but you're a right pair. 2 balls in a ball bag.
Now listen, Pat. I promise I'll take care of him. I had a word with our Kieran, you remember him? He knows Billy Chamberlain from way back. Owes me a favour. Reckons he can sweeten Billy up a bit. Come on. Have I ever let you down?
Right, you lost the cake at the wedding.
Now then, that wasn't my fault.
You left it on a bench at Argyle Street.
Aye, you were that bloated you didn't even remember taking the cut.
Oh, my children, that was before the light of the Lord came to me.
Here we fucking go.
And you, Mr. McCleary, you can fuss and cuss all you like. But perhaps if you went to the Saracens a little less and the Tabernacle a little more, then perhaps you'd not be in this pickle, eh?
Don't look at me. You're the one who decided to spend the next 4 months trapped on a rig with this vampire.
Susan, I promise you, we will get this straightened out.
I will. You'd better.
Guys! Christ! He's gone cold! Shit! Guys! Get his legs! We can't leave him out here! Move! Fuck! Kaz! I think he's deep! We've got you, man, alright? We've got you!
He's breathing, thank Christ. Kaz?
Wake up, Kaz! Why is he not waking up?
Can you hear me?
Is he going to die, Brody?
Kaz?
Huh. Oh. Fell over. So I guess we got saved. And I'm making myself some tea. Because tea is very important. Then you better also drink your tea, okay?
I'm drinking my tea.
Good. Danke. Old style heat. Yeah. I mean, makes sense they put him in like a small compartment there.
I need your help here!
Oh, hi, bot.
McCleary! Thank Christ! You alright being up on your feet?
My head's killing me, but... Aye, I think so. You got me out. Did you get Gregor?
I got you, aye. I couldn't find Gregor. Fuck. I'm sorry, Kaz.
Jesus.
He's not the only one we lost. Oh, no! Rass is still in there! Why aren't these working? Kaz! I need you to help me! Kaz!
What? Right, aye, what do you need?
The cable's stuck. Go down and release the main brake, then come back up and raise the bell. If you can get it to my level, I think I can get him out.
Aye.
Raffs, it's alright, we're getting you out. It'll be 2 minutes, pal.
Right.
Okay, disengage the brake.
That's it! Come back and winch up the bell now!
What's going on, Brody? What happened?
Don't know. The drill hit something. An air pocket or gas explosion, nobody knows. But
That's
whatever
a
it was,
jumpy
it was big.
bell.
You were lucky, trust me. Douglas is trying to find out more. Like if the bear is even safe now.
What's wrong with rafts?
I don't know, alright. Decompression shouldn't have been this bad. I shouldn't have let him go down there. I said I'd look after him. I'm here, Rafs. It's pro day. I'm gonna get you out.
Is there anything more I can do?
No, I'll get him. We need to know what's going on up top. You'll need to go through engineering. The way up is blocked from here.
Where's engineering for here? I've never been doing this end before.
The only way you'll get there is to go under the rig. Should be a clearer path down there.
All right, I'll head down now.
He sounds still very human.
Comparatively.
Is what I'm saying. Yeah, you know what? The moment I start streaming, my throat is like. You could use some mucus. And here, so let's go away to the. Ooh.
Locked.
You can turn off the yellow paint. I just did it only because I don't have the biggest problem.
I know why it's there, I just don't like it.
Yeah.
What? Guys! Get over here before it falls apart! Baby! Hey!
Jesus. What is this stuff?
Yeah, that doesn't look
Looks like hair.
yeah.
Jesus.
You know, the whole yellow paint stuff and stuff, you know, it's basically just in games nowadays because there's a lot of things where you can't even jump.
Yeah.
And so they need to mark that obviously. It's because if you think back, Prince of Persia didn't need that in 3D.
I mean, it was also something where you like, in early 3D, you could differentiate some stuff better. But this is also like, I mean, that also ignores the fact that when you played shit on CRTV, it could have also, it sometimes was also hard to just spot. I see.
Well, you could, in a normal, most 3D games, you could just jump over everything.
Oh yeah, that's true. So they were a lot simpler. But I want more like the people are like, oh, I could just see what I can, interact with and not with in older games. And yes, but usually only when you played them, in higher definition and stuff. Because if you play them on a CRTV, it's not. It's actually not that easy to spot because
There were two things you should press.
that was the right mouse button and I pressed it.
No, both.
No,
There were two things on screen.
I am very sure it was just okay. You know what? We can see it.
Fucking see again.
Go. there was some physics bugs.
Yeah. Oh, there were.
Both.
Oh yeah, I just thought old games were really terrible for mandatory pixel hunting too, because sometimes they were, yeah.
Some are, yeah. But I'm just talking about like marking things where you can jump in newer games versus in older 3D games
Yeah.
where you could just jump.
Yeah, but honestly, they were also just like a lot simpler. I mean, in general, I would say it's kind of funny because you have like, you know, this dichotomy of
Wouldn't say I'm complaining about it. I just don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, there's
I think it's not a good solution, but the best we have right now, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, also, what I kind of find funny is that people then make a weird, you know, war because, oh hey, how do you climb shit, for example, in video games, okay?
Yeah.
And I'm going to say something probably a bit. I think the Assassin's Creed / Uncharted method of climbing is actually the better thing because it's more sensible, more realistic.
Never played it.
It's more like, you know, you see actually outcrops on walls where you can work with your character. I think they should have had more of them and made them a bit more, you know, naturally spread out.
The only game with climbing I think I played was Heart of Darkness.
Yeah.
And that's 2D, so...
I think the for me it's more like, you know, they usually then try to make it like, oh look, you can, for example, in climbing was a nice compromise. Yeah, I think all Assassin's Creed games really got it right. I think nowadays they sometimes have this weird thing like in Uncharted 4 where it's like, oh, you have now the free climbing, aka you just, you see that there's like a rock wall that there's just like scruffy texture, you jam something in there and like that's kind of stupid. I generally think the whole...
It works for certain rock types, I think, but it shouldn't be the only thing. But we already, I think we already had a conversation about it, that you could also just have like different types of climbable surfaces where you need to have different levels.
Yeah.
And like in like climbing vision, where you could actually then train your character to do.
Minor.
It's just hair.
Yeah. If I drilled into the hair of the gods, I wouldn't call that minor.
Yeah.
But like, you know, in Breath of the Wild they made it so they basically dug out the old Daggerfall method. Yes,
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild wasn't fucking revolutionary. They just did the same thing Daggerfall did. All Bethesda games is way ahead.
You know what's unrealistic about the oil rig here shaking? I think it would be much more unbearable to hear if that thing actually was shaking.
Oh yeah.
Finally, something useful.
But like for example, your character leveling climbing and does can see better where they can climb and shit. That would be interesting.
Honestly, I generally think Daggerfall also did it better because it's like an actual RPG and not, you know...
Yeah.
Just to be clear, I have my problems with Breath of the Wild, and I think, ironically, if they added more of the classic Zelda structure into it, that, you know, for example, oh hey, you could unlock items from dungeons, and those items then would, for example, not only affect combat, but also how you traverse the world. No!
Don't know.
Like, for example, everyone's like, oh, I can't climb during rain. The irony is, for example, is for me that one of the easiest methods would be like you unlock, for example, the power gloves again and something you can climb during rain. But ironically, that is just treated as, when you bring it up, as no, the devs know what they're doing. Sorry, even Nintendo has some else. And it's clear they just keep doing this because
even Nintendo? Have they forgotten the Wii U?
Yeah.
Like, even the consoles with the good games, the GameCube didn't sell that well.
Yeah. It's just like, but then again, I guarantee you, the moment they make it into the next game, everyone's like, oh, this is such a big improvement. And it's like, oh yeah, but you're not going back and telling me that actually, you know, the game you swore was a masterpiece is actually not so much a masterpiece.
Every Nintendo game is a masterpiece until the second iteration comes along.
Yeah, and you better shut your mouth trying to critique a masterpiece until we decide it's okay to do it.
Clary. Guys, over here.
Jesus. You alright? Look like you've seen a ghost. Who's making that noise?
Gibbo, he's making that racket.
Should we no find him, help him?
No, I don't recommend that.
What does that mean?
It means he's no alright. After that explosion, he got oil or some shite on him and just... I don't know. He freaked out. Went for me. He's still out there.
You mean out here? As in out here with me?
Aye, that's exactly what I mean.
Oh, that's just fucking brilliant. You seen anyone else?
I just got here. Where you going anyway?
Back to accommodation.
Listen, you'll have to get through the water tanks to get up to accommodation. And quiet like.
Go all the way up there? Jesus. And what about Gibble?
Stay the fuck away from him, you listening to me? He's no right, cuz.
I'm no arguing.
Cuz. Fucking careful, eh?
Aye. You know.
No.
Look, it's expanding.
Can you just not?
It's more human resources to work with.
Stop fast. Fuck!
I'm not turning around.
Are you already afraid?
I just don't like shit, okay, if I don't have a gun to point at it.
You can just, do this. Aufmachen.
Aufmachen, du! Oh, thank you. And yeah, Reddick is a piece of shit. Like, holy shit.
But yeah. Like, as I said, I have my problems with it. With like the whole markings and stuff nowadays, but it's due to technical limitations and that's the solution, so I don't get why people make such a fuss about it though.
Yeah. But, I mean, let me just be clear. It's just like a part of,
Let me guess, it's for the people who can't, like, review bomb all the turn-based games for having 30 FPS again. They needed a new hobby.
I mean, it's also just a bullshit culture war thing.
The same with the 30 FPS thing, you know?
It was also, it was also bullshit and stupid, but... I mean, like...
Uh-oh.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, that's your Metal Gear Solid stealth level.
I mean, Metal Gear Solid 2.
Yeah. Yes. It's Metal Gear Solid 2. Looks if like you have to get loudly through the water.
Oh, shimmy.
Yeah, so you can't run away.
Keep going. Just keep going.
Falling.
Fuck.
That must be terrifying.
Yeah. So who was it again, trying to, I hate these kinds of games.
We also don't know what's going on. I think it's a bad hair day.
Yeah.
Where did we fall?
What did you do? No! Douglas! Douglas! Jesus. Can it be? Shit. Oh, God.
We can't close the door.
Seems not.
Cass is then kind of not that. I think we're called Cass, right?
Yeah, he's called Cass.
Nice, we're through.
Mm-hmm. And it's light here, so, I did not like that. Wait, where do I need to go now? I am stupid. Then don't look.
Jesus. Stop. Shake. Fuck. Stop thinking about it. Just stop thinking about it. Jesus.
So we have that mechanic.
A bonfire.
It's just like... No, actually, it's like that one Serious Sam level. Serious Sam 2.
Yes.
Where you're on the fucking... we're on the moon and it's like... on the one moon and it's the cold side.
So
and
like the Dead Space thing.
Yeah, but you have to run from barrel to barrel, like, and heat yourself up, and then they use that mechanic in a Bad Company 2 level, which is just fucking hilarious. Like, yeah, people cool down this fast.
Hello? If there's anybody here, fucking clear it here.
Cass, it's O'Connor. I've got Bruce and Fergus with me. You know what's going on?
No, but we hit something. We need to get out of there.
Don't need to tell me twice. Listen, something's wrong in engineering. It's not safe. We'll go through the legs and come up through the underrick. Rennick better give the evacuation.
O'Connor, you have to go through accommodation. It's all blocked. Do you hear me? O'Connor!
Locked.
Trots. Trots? Trots, is that you? I can't hear you, man. Open the door. Trots, the door's blocked. I can't get to you. What's up, wee man? Are you hurt? Jesus, Trots! Trots!
I love that it's just like this weird color.
It's a weird color?
Just showing, it's just a shimmering.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the color out of...
Space?
Yes.
Yeah, I like that one.
Ah. But now it's from 1,000 miles beneath the sea.
Yeah.
It's the hair out of the sea. I will have nightmares from this game.
Why do you only have nightmares from this?
Because I am actually very easily scared when I don't have a gun.
Bloody hellfire! Quick.
Thank God you're alright. Jesus, what are you doing in here?
What do you think I'm doing in here? What the bloody hell is going on?
I don't know. People are dying, Roy.
Dead? Who's dead? How?
Douglas. Trots, I think. I don't know, it's this thing. I think it's doing something to people. I don't know what to believe, know what I mean?
I really do. I saw something out on the deck. I didn't stay to look, it just scared the shit out of me. I should barricade the door.
We can't hide, Roy. We have to get off this rig right the fuck now.
What, without Rennick say so?
Roy, did you hear Rennick? What, you think we're getting evacuated? He'd want everybody back at work if we were at the bottom of the North fucking Sea.
Right. The lifeboats, then?
Aye. You stay. Barricade the door. Let me clear a path, and once we're ready to go, I'll come and get you, right?
I'll be here, don't worry. Getting some extra prayers in.
We're gonna need them.
Guys, you won't leave me. It's bloody terrifying out there.
I'm not leaving you, pal.
I wouldn't blame you if you did, mate.
I mean, you got all the food in here for a start. Listen, get your man upstairs on the case, and I'll see you soon, right?
It's not that barricaded.
Yeah.
Is this how cooling the room is supposed to be? Like a direct air
I
there?
don't know.
Oh. It's getting fungusy.
Ah.
Maybe it's like a gigantic sea cucumber that empties out its stomach into the rig. And then you have to scare it.
It's too dangerous.
Yeah. It's too dangerous out there, but you go. Okay.
Oh, look there. I think that's a face.
Oh, hey, NX04. Yeah, that's a face. I don't like that. Oh, damn. Oh, on the projector, enjoy that. I just... You had to model the fucking face.
Oh, come on, it's just one.
I can't get this one open. Rudyard. Jesus.
We're infected, right?
Is that...
I feel like we are infected. I mean, we are also infected.
Roleplay.
I kind of wish I had a gun, though. Just
We have a screwdriver that's nearly as good.
Also, oh yeah, I don't know if you heard the news, but Hamburg main station got locked down. Marburg virus. It's like, oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. Drop throw. I can't eat corned beef. What is this game?
Oh, that's your new stone. Take it with you. Keeps you safe.
Yeah, it's just it belongs in horror. Like, what is more horrifying than being able to shoot back, but it doesn't do a lot?
Not being able to shoot back.
Anybody
Yeah,
in here?
I guess.
To a degree. Sometimes it's also just boring. But
Occasionally storm 10 in 40s and chromatic. Rough or very rough. Occasionally.
So hey guys, Suva.
Wintry showers. Moderate footfall. Time of condition. Southwest 6 and gale 8. Severe gale 9 later. Rough or very rough. Squally showers. Good. German
Fucking thing's locked.
Fuck, I think the funniest bit is that so I just looked up a bit about the Marburg virus and I was like, oh yeah, that thing is that's bad. And then it was like a scala of, you know, deadly viruses. And Marburg is like on the top and you're like, oh okay, good. That's bad. So what's on second place?
Rain. Showers later. Good.
The Nipah virus. I'm not making this up, there's a Nipah virus. Nipah, and then you die. No. No.
At least it has the decency to close the door.
Yes.
I'm reading too much horror myself to be afraid for something like that.
Yeah. Oh god.
Can you watch with me a slight recap of like 3 volumes of the horror manga as well? Shouldn't have problems.
I don't have a problem with mangas or so, but like, I don't know, there's something about, you know, moving media.
What am I going to get done there?
And even though I like slow burns, you know, I mean, we also watched, you know, The Empty Man and shit. That was good, actually.
Yeah, contrary to the advertisement that is shit.
Oh yeah, if you want good slow burn horror, I wouldn't say The Empty Man is gonna be like, you know, one of the biggest, it's, you know, not gonna be like the biggest revelation, but it's a good movie and has like a horrible trailer. It's an oil rig that is in use.
Yeah, we drilled hair.
Yeah, they drilled into hair.
Attention crew the bearer. All personnel need to get to their nearest evacuation point.
And now!
Don't you all get too excited now. You'll all be back at work in 15 minutes once I get all this nonsense straightened out.
Oh, you little shit. Bastard. Also very Scottish.
Oh, come on.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay.
Jesus Christ.
And I mean, I hope they will be in better shape soonish. Like,
Who?
our voices.
Yes.
Like, still doing, like, still having the whole illness curing out, so usually I sound a little bit better. Oh, there's a lifeboat.
Joking me.
Well, that's in good shape.
Oh, thank Christ. Here it is.
So, remove
right.
safety pins from
It's
both
easy
arm
enough.
cradles. Impart crew and visitors. Secure hatches, check tape lower lifeboat into water. Start engine, steer away from rig. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, there's a pin already missing. Oh, no, here. There we go. Oh, wait.
Halfway out of here. One more. One more. Right. Now the lever. Get it into
I
position.
mean, you could have gotten your friend into it with you.
Readable.
Yep. I mean, you have to use that one now, I guess.
Perfect. Now fucking what?
God damn it. Hope you're doing well for Friday again, though.
Yeah, I'm
It's
hoping.
getting slowly better, I would say.
Yes.
Who's that?
Rennick. It's me, Kaz.
McClary, what the fuck are you doing to my lifeboats?
It's gone. It just fell off into the fucking sea.
You must have done it wrong.
Fuck off, Rennick. You built this fucking thing, not me.
Who's with you?
Roy's in the canteen. Finlay and Brody are alive.
Listen to me, McClary. Get your ass up to the chopper pad. Bring anyone else you can find too. And whatever you do, don't touch this stuff all over the bearer.
I can't get back out. There's a safety door. The railings are all gone.
For God's sake, do I have to tell you how to do everything? Give the door a tidy kick at the bottom. It'll open right enough.
What about you?
Just concentrate on getting to the pad. Don't worry about me.
You see, Rennick?
What?
Well, does this mean we're okay, like? No hard feelings?
Get to fuck, McClary. And when you get back, fuck off again. I'd be happy to see you around, but I'm not having your death on my fucking record.
Go on yourself, you old fud. Fucking cheap bastard.
Well, that helicopter plan will go swanking, I tell you.
Shite!
Shite. Oh.
Keep it. Maybe we can cool down the sea here.
Yeah, and then drop kick it. Every good protagonist can know how to drop kick. Okay, I have to let it go, I guess.
Who's that?
It's Kaz, Ennis. What's going on?
Jesus, I need help. I don't know what to do.
What was that?
Someone's happening to me. Oh no!
Ennis. Ennis!
Huh. Oh well. I kinda want to make a joke about discharge, but you know.
You're already discharging a lot.
I know, I feel like, you know, there's some sexual joke to be made with discharge, but I don't know which one. I'm just boring and stupid.
Yeah. Don't do it.
Yeah. And back to the I hate it part.
Hello.
I just...
Ah, fuck. I need to go around somehow.
I hate the fact that it's thin. You know, everything else usually is fleshy, but, you know, a thick tentacle thing. This is just thin. It shouldn't be thin.
So it's a jellyfish.
Could be. It's... ah. I hate that.
Our main protagonist is pretty, like, flexible.
Oh yeah.
Stuff is taking over. Christ. Don't fucking fall. Don't fucking fall. Jesus.
No.
Oh, fuck. Is that... Trots? Jesus Christ.
I will never get over the trombone in the background.
Yeah, but I won't go out there.
What's the worst that can happen?
Oh. No. I just... no. No. Hi, bot.
Well, I told him the story. I told
No! I mean,
Seagull!
Seagull!
Oh, there was a box. That was a box moving. It was rolling.
What the fuck?
What am I thinking?
Okay, that's good.
Okay, come on.
I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it.
Fuck it. I hate if I can't do it any other way.
I know. Bipod.
Oh yeah, bipod.
Fuck.
So how are we supposed to do this?
It feels like this is a trigger.
Jesus Christ, that was close.
Yeah, this is definitely a normal thing,
I
but
don't have time to faff about. I've got to get to Roy in the galley. The fucking thing's locked. Okay. All right. Roy. He's blocked the door. Freezer vent. Aye.
Cuz, you alright? Jesus, you look terrible.
Do not go down those fucking stairs.
What the hell is going on?
Trots. I think it was Trots. No, it's just fucking horrible, whatever it is. Just stay in here and keep quiet.
Did you get to the lifeboats?
Yeah. Fuck knows if they ever work, but they definitely don't fucking work now. I had a wee chat with Rennick about it while I was out there.
How did that go?
Badly. The cunt still reckons we should get to the bird.
You think?
You got a better idea?
Cuz, mate, I'm not going to make it over the deck. I'm not feeling so good, pal. I think I need my insulin.
What? You're fucking kidding, Roy. Now?
Oh, I'm sorry to inconvenience you, Mr. Bloody Fit and Healthy. I tell you what, I'll have a little chat with my pancreas, shall I, and tell it to pull its socks up.
Right, all right, fuck's sake. Could you not just eat some fucking jam or something?
Oh, bloody hell, the man's a medical genius. I'll get on the blower to Dr. fucking Spock and tell him not to panic. We've solved diabetes here.
It's fucking McCoy. No Spock. He was the pointy-eared cunt. You managed to get to your cabin. You've some in there, aye? I'll get to the helipad. Make sure that cunt doesn't try leaving without you.
All right. I'm not useless. I can get there. Listen, when you get to the chopper, tell Archie to radio in the support ship. We need all the fucking help we can get, Kaz.
All right, big man, all right. Just be careful, okay? My girls need their godfather in one piece.
yeah, so, you know what? As someone who so I actually watched a bunch of old Star Trek with my dad back in the day.
Mm.
So yeah, that is a joke for me.
I'm still confused, like, the weird amalgamation that followed you
Yeah.
should be able to squeeze through that, no problem.
Yeah, but I think they hate light.
Oh.
It seems it's one of those things. Oh, bloody perfect. It's foggy now. Great.
Hello, England.
It's actually in the North Sea. So...
It's close to England.
Yeah, and also close to Germany and Scotland. It's the Scottish North Sea up there.
I don't like the sound of that.
I mean, in general, the North Sea is kind of fucking deadly.
Yeah.
Because... because of how it came to be.
I have to get across to the bird. Christ, I can barely see the lift to get there with this fog.
Like, you see...
Personnel, this is time. That means get to the helipad now. It's your responsibility to get there, and we will be leaving with or without you. So move it.
Oh yeah, the voice acting is perfect.
Yeah.
Fucking Beavis.
It's one of those things where, like, yeah, it wouldn't work without it. That's why I kind of want to look into the German translation, because they better have them all speaking North German dialect. That would be the equivalent, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I know some people would be like, just, you know, there's some that can't stand everyone going moin. And all the other stuff, but still.
Bavarian would be more funny, but what does Bavarian make? What do they do out at sea?
Okay, honestly, the funniest German dialect is still Saxon. You can't beat the Saxons; they just sound stupid. But North German, honestly, I don't know why people are like the Bavarian. Like, okay, honestly, here's the thing: Franconian specifically, like Frankish, that they. That's a nice dialect. Like, I'm sorry, it's just. I mean, maybe I'm just Pumuckl for that.
Sunil. What the fuck happened here?
But also, like, Bavarian is just a nice language, like.
Spider-Man.
Christ almighty.
Da 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 da. Like, I mean, sorry, everyone who grew up in Germany and, you know, watched...
Jesus, Ennis. Yeah, that thing will see you.
That thing. It's Muir, Kaz. It's fucking Muir.
Muir. Jesus.
Christ. I don't understand, Kaz.
Listen, we have to get to the helipad, all right?
I tried talking to him, but he came for me. Like, he didn't care me at all.
It's no him anymore, Ennis. There's nothing we can do but leave. Save who we can.
Aye, you're right. But the only way up is the crew lift. He won't let anyone leave.
Then we need to get past him.
All right. I'll see you there. But hey, don't be a hero if he hears me, all right?
And don't let him hear you.
See you at the lift.
Like, I'm sorry, you watch Pumuckl, Meister Eder und sein Pumuckl. Can you really hate Bavarian? It's a very cozy language, I would say. Is it Austrian? I'm really more asking myself if that is even the same language. It is! I mean, honestly, Austrian and German is not that hard.
What is this stuff I'm Jesus. Jesus. Here's the lift.
Gesundheit.
Oh. Then again, I mean, I kind of grew up with a bit of dialect, like my grandparents' father's side spoke Badish, so yeah, at least I have some.
Christ, Dobby.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. At least I have some knowledge with that. Also, best friend of my dad is, you know, was from Bavaria. So, lots of Bavarian speaking. And trying to get me, to root me for his football club. We're saying with the cleanest hopeless, yeah.
Guys, Christ. You alright? Can you get out?
No. Muir was coming at me. I just froze. Didn't get how I got myself in here, but the cargo hoist came down and we're right crabs in a creel now.
Are those the hoist controls behind the fence? Maybe I can shift it.
Alright. You're a good lad, Cass.
Oh well.
It's a hammer below you.
Is it? Oh!
It's another hammer.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I'm safe here.
There are more buttons, you know.
Nah, that's not it. Bastard. That's loud. Go on, Ennis.
What the fuck?
Well, they're like jellyfish. The long legs.
Yeah, true.
Touch.
Oh well. Then again, ironically, when I think about dialect,
I see you!
I mean, should I run? Should I duck? I don't know. Oh yeah, interesting thing. It looks for me like a seagull.
Sometimes there's a seagull. Last time there was a baby.
This time also a seagull and the baby.
Fuck, I think he heard me. Aye, over there.
Come on!
Whee! I think you're that tight.
Come on!
That looks more like an automation of
No!
like crab feelers.
Yeah.
No, not crab, like lobster. Lobster feelers. And like jellyfish tentacles. It's weird. I want to see them up close.
Fair point. Yeah,
We should go back and get them.
Like hell we should. You shut up. They're gone. Get a move on. Archie! Rennick!
We have to give them more time. You told them to come.
What I told them is that we are leaving. And we are leaving. Now.
Could you just go up the stairs?
yeah, I will.
You need to punch his security because he fired already.
I'm right here! Archie, stop!
That helicopter dies.
Yeah, probably.
Bastard! You lying bastard! Where are you going? Jesus Christ! I can't fucking die here. Christ.
Flies weird.
Yeah.
Come on! Come back! Hey!
Yep. Whew. Yeah, obviously he has no escape.
Let you two together. The two greatest minds of your generation united over a bucky. Nobel Prize committee will be warming up their checkbooks already. You seriously think if you leave the country this will all just blow over?
No one's going to chase me out into the middle of the North Sea.
My mum always said I'd married beneath me, Kaz, but I thought you were smarter than this.
I'm fucking doing my best.
No, you're not doing your best. What do you know about oil rigs, you roaster?
Good with the liking.
Terrace houses, Kaz, flats, maybe a shop, if you're feeling adventurous.
Roy's putting him up. He said I'm up to the job.
Oh, for God's sake. Roy's a cook.
He's a chef.
He's a cook.
It's just for a few weeks. We'll just let it cool down a bit. Then I'll call Billy Chamberlain and have a word. Talk him into dropping the charges.
If you run the police, I'll give you the jail for sure. When are you leaving?
Tomorrow morning.
You are shitting me, McCleary. It's the girls' school concert.
I'm fucking scunner, Suze. What do you want from me?
I'm just saying this, Kaz. If you leave us, if you run, if you go, then we are done. You hear me?
Well, someone made good life decisions.
Oh, don't say that. I'm here. Suze. Fucking hell. I'm losing my mind. Now fucking what?
Yeah, oh yeah, and, one thing I wanted to ask is, like, would people be interested in, like, a book stream? Even though, okay, warning. The book I'm talking about would be A in German, so I would probably translate a bit of stuff. Also B, it's probably gonna be very dry because it's about, it's old social critique. But then again, I know we have a lot of leftists on here, so like, hey, would anyone be interested in reading, like, old dry Marxist psychoanalysis over society?
Christ, no wonder Rennick was raging.
This was written by someone from Croatia. I mean, okay, he later lived in Berlin, and then had to flee because, you know, the Nazis.
Hello?
Hi, it's Brody.
Jesus, the fucking chopper, man.
Aye, I saw it. Did you get to the lifeboats?
Aye, they're busted. Fucking Cadal. Mechanisms are completely fucked, cheap bastards.
Denny's flat, McCleary. Just listen, here's what I need you to do. I need you to get to the radio room and call the support ship.
It's fucked, man. The fucking crane fell on it. Hello? Hello? Shit. Hey.
It's Brody.
Hey, I know who it is, you daft prick.
Listen, that's the generator's failing. If they cut out, we'll be on emergency batteries so the radios won't work.
You're not listening. The radio room is gone.
Christ, man, there's other radios, but only one set of Jennies. If they fail, you're going to need to head down there and manually restart them.
I'm not going down there again. Fucking Gibble.
Kaz, if the lecky cuts out, you won't have a choice.
You go and do it.
No, Kaz, I'm busy. You need to get to the Jennies and stop them from shorting. Got it?
Aye. Jenny's. Right. Brody. Shite!
Shite. Yeah. I can understand that. Like, again, I would probably translate some stuff, but like, I would probably try to translate it, but I would definitely also only do it when my voice is back to normal, because, I don't know, would you want to translate a whole book on a stream, like, even if you do it partially with a fucked up voice? I don't think so. Well, it's funny, I took a peek into it and, like, you know, when the, it's a PDF scan, from, I think they had it in the, State Library of Vienna still. Just so you know, it's one of those books that, you know, just a few, exemplars survived, you know, the whole book burning.
Look here.
Christ, Kaz. He's here. He's in the wall.
Easy. What are you on about? Who's here?
Under the admin module.
Fuck.
What's with people in horror games and always calling you before they die?
I don't know. It's similar to them having audio recordings they leave all over the place.
It's weird, right?
A bit.
You know, there was a fire extinguisher for a reason.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So yeah, what would need to see? I know if Shaggy is there. Maybe.
I
don't fucking know.
No way through.
I don't think you want a talking dog in this game.
Yeah, it would probably make it a bit weird.
Here is the shipping forecast for 0630 on Tuesday, December the 23rd, 1975. First, gale warning. There are warnings of severe gales.
What the fuck happened in here?
Hebrides, Baywood, Faroes, Viking, Baltics.
Yeah. Honestly.
The general synopsis at 0600.
Yeah.
Hello?
Mm-hmm. No!
Triple nose, that brings luck.
Just, I hate this.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Hate it. Fucking hate it.
It's the definition of headstrong.
Shut up. No. But yeah, for context, why I talk about why I ask about that. No.
Problems with radicals.
So what I want to ask is, so basically I again found I have them like physically, probably at some point, because my grandfather kind of tried to hack them. So I have like a digital, scanning of the book, which was written by my great-grandfather actually. Fucking shit. And so I'm actually kind of interested because, I mean, it's not every day you learn, oh yeah, your great-grandfather actually wrote a book, self-published, that critiqued Hitler. And, they literally prosecuted him for doing critiques of anti-Semitism and Hitler. So I was like, that could be interesting. No. You know what? You know what? If you're like, oh, where are the jump scares? No, they do this slow burn. I hate it. You should, like, if you could see me, my hair stands up. I hate it. So yeah, that's why I'm asking, because I know we have some... You know what? I love the fact that this is probably one of the best examples why I, on how to use quote-unquote realistic graphics. Because, like, look at this. This is like really good metal textures. Also, they're using it's on an oil rig because easier to render and stuff. Like, all of this feels real, And this shit feels wrong. It's a good contrast.
It looks like one of those candy sculptures.
Yeah. Oh god. But yeah, that's why I was asking. I was like, okay, that sounds interesting. But also, just peeked into it, like, the beginning was already kind of... Weirdly,
Here I fucking go!
So that's not how you're supposed to do it?
No, I think you actually need to jump to the helicopter.
I don't think that's the case. No, I don't think that's the case. Do you want to try?
Try.
Whee! You're right. Oh, fuck off!
You mouse. See? Trust the yellow paint. It may be stupid, but it can be blindly followed.
I didn't think that was supposed... But yeah, yeah, that's the thing. It's just kind of funny, you know. You read like a book from 1933, and some of the stuff, like right at the beginning, is still applicable today. You're like, oh shit, you know, people have actually not learned. It's just Mirror's Edge again. Yeah, but without the shooting. Mirror's Edge is a good game though. Like, holy shit, is it a good game. I think the funniest bit is that every time I tell people, like, a lot of people don't expect, like, they see Mirror's Edge, they know Mirror's Edge, but they're like really shocked to hear that it was made by DICE.
Oh.
Yeah, they're like, wait, but DICE is doing the Battlefield. Yeah, they're doing the Battlefield games, but then they were like, hey, we kind of want to expand movement, so they made just a game all about movement and tried the technology with that. Oh god, no.
Bruce, it's Kaz, where are you?
Lost O'Connor.
Bruce, tell me where you are. Bruce, can you hear me? Jesus Christ. Shite.
Shite. Yeah, there's stuff that, you know, that just ages like fine wine because it's kind of so universal. So the passage I want that you know that hit me was how society perceives history and how they're wrong. Like, no, I almost want to just pause here and open it up in the browser and show people. Oh yeah, have a good night, sleep well, and good dreams. I won't have them.
Night.
I won't. Good night. Whee! Wait, you know what? Let's just show it. Let's just fucking show it. I'd say. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be like. Okay. Oh, hey, you're already in here. Perfect. Okay. Let's look at some shit here. Let me just adjust what you see though. Yeah, just some personal stuff out. Anyway, so just the first page, like part of the first page. It's like
Can you stream it though?
I can stream it. I will put it on stream right now.
Then do that.
Wow. Okay. We are at near-core content again. Yeah. So basically, die bürgerliche Geschichtsauffassung ist eine lange Kette von Irrtümern. So what is bürgerlich in English?
You asking me?
Yeah.
Can open up the translator.
It's civil bourgeois. You know what, the bourgeois.
I think that's.
Yeah, the bourgeois history understanding is a long chain of misunderstandings. The misunderstanding the political events is the cause of the role that you know that is attributed to the personality of the politician. They think I just really one thinks you can understand the political attributes of a state when you understand the acting, the wanting, the things and feeling of the politicians, the statesman.
Yeah.
What if I could use that for essays? I don't know. If you want to, I guess. One thinks you to understand fascism, if you understand Mussolini, because the bourgeois, you know,
The way of looking at
the
fascism.
bourgeois way of looking at things, fascism is Mussolini's idea, made up by Mussolini, acted through Mussolini. So again, this is still old, by the way. This is old. Like Mussolini was still like the big fascist in that during that time. What happens in Germany today? Is attributed to the personality of Hitler. To understand, they try to understand the intelligence and character of Hitler in his, you know, thinking, wants, and acting, and one wants to, you know,
Guess the
the future of Germany by guessing what does Hitler want to do. The bourgeoisie, politicians, journalists, and plebs can't let go of this fictitious way of thinking, and thus they don't lead to a real understanding of the day and the future. Again, you know what I mean? You read this and you're like, oh fuck! Where did I hear that? Like, what is Russia going to do if we just understand Putin? And you're like, yeah, you know what? It's kind of funny how that is still the same today. Some things do not change over 100 years, is what I'm saying. Yeah.
I mean, that was written past 1917, apparently.
That was self-published in, I think, Vienna, on 1933. Just so you know, basically, Serbo-Croatian Jew, they, you know, moved to Berlin. He critiqued Hitler. They had to flee Germany because the fascists, the Nazis really hated that. It's just like, you know what I mean? You look at those old texts and you're like, boy, it's still... and yeah, just so you know, basically what is the rest of this intro is about that, you know, the personality has, you know, its place in, you know, world history, but sometimes it's a bigger bigger role, but it will always be a secondary role. And nothing you could, you know, you can actually, you know, can't infer stuff from that role. Like, as he basically says, Lenin, you know, was the leader of the Russian Revolution in October 1917. And without Lenin, a lot wouldn't have happened the way it did. But the key point he points out is the revolution would have happened with or without Lenin. It would just had progressed differently. Longer, shorter, less brutal, more brutal, we do not know. The thing is that the personality was, you know, how things happened, but it wasn't the point of why things happened. The why was more like there was, you know, class fight was happening, der Klassenkampf.
Class war?
Class warfare was happening.
Yeah.
So there would have been a revolution with or without Lenin. And that you cannot understand, you know, how political stuff works if you only look at the personalities of people,
yeah,
you know, that lead them. And like, yeah.
I mean, if you have a singular autocrat that has like near absolute power, it's more useful. Because then generally they will do things according to their personality, but as soon as you go more like oligarchical,
yeah,
it's basically useless.
Yeah, I mean, even now, like I see on, you know, social media, ironically, you know, I thought about like yeah, we are trying to, you know, understand, for example, obvious things as, you know, Russia and through Putin. People try to understand the acting of Israel through Netanyahu, or, you know, what currently the USA is doing through Biden. But the reality is, if you really think about it for 1 second, yes, those people are, you know, in how it plays out, but like, let's just be real here for a second. Biden's personality is not the sole reason why, Israel is supported. There's way, way more in the background, like as an overarching cultural and, social part at play. It's just how it's acted out. And I know some point that out because, like, yeah, no matter how much they say it, Trump is like, oh, I wouldn't have let this happen. He fucking would. Probably even harsher. But that's a different point. It's just, I don't know, I found that just very fascinating to read. Go back to horror, I suppose. If you want to use it for essays, I can maybe send you the document. It's just a fascinating thing, I hope that wasn't... Let's just check. Did we lose... Oh, no, people are still there. How is everyone after a boring intermission into... Oh, fuck. NX04, I should have said thank you for the follow. I haven't seen that. Oops. Yeah, back to horror. You're here for horror, not for me talking about political stuff. Yeah. Oh, well, maybe I should forward that to Butch. He would probably be down for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Butch would probably be like that a lot. Oh, yeah. We're just spooking here for everything. I'm sorry if I'm not screaming and doing all the funny stuff that, other people do, because I just don't like to scream. Ugh.
In my opinion, screaming is a waste of energy and alerts more enemies, so you shouldn't do it.
Yeah. It's just... But, people then do the funny reaction things. But you only get that when, there's like the funny mirror jump scare in Salako. That was good. Oh God, No, I don't mean oh God. I mean God in Squirrel Stapler.
Somewhere. Need to shut off that.
Yeah, but how?
You vape too much.
I don't know where to go.
To the valve.
Ah, shut off the gas leak.
Can't be too far away. Valve can't count to 3, you know that.
Oh.
That's gas. There must be a valve somewhere.
I was able to just walk past it. I didn't think I could.
It wasn't hot.
I have it on good authority and not government that the gas is actually good for you and should breathe in as much as you can, but it only works. Not only workouts. No, not back to engineering. There were things in engineering.
Well, I go to the toilet, you kick the head for me, okay?
Just don't leave me alone here. It's not as bad as PT, but like...
PT work was working well.
Okay, you know what? We actually have seen parkour civilizations. I just saw that and I
Finley! Jesus, am I glad to see you.
Aye, you know.
Fucking Rennick nearly had me. He's changed, he's fucking vicious.
Doesn't sound like it's changed much to me. Have you seen anyone else?
Brody. He sent me down here to restart the Jennies.
Did generators, aye. That's where I was headed.
The lights are on.
Right, we're an emergency battery system, no. But it's not going to hold for long. The beer is taking a lot of damage, the infrastructure's compromised.
That's just brilliant. So how do we get the Jennies working?
Right, well, first thing, get in that cabin over there and reset the protective relay. That might kick the Jennies back on. Go on, see what happens.
Like, I've seen, Parkour Civilization, the name float around a few times, so I just put it into, YouTube search, and then we watched it, and it's the experience, I would say. I mean, yeah, you're like, I think the mixture of it being, like, presented as this ultra dry, video, like, a lot of Minecraft videos are.
Ah, you beauty. At least that works. I better tell Finlay.
I mean, yeah, to a degree, but also, like, it is, I think it's kind of amazing how well the, how's it called? Like, there's just good social critique in there, and it's done, in a way like, oh, yeah, you kind of get it instantly. Like, for example, the whole, oh, yeah, in Minecraft, in Parkour Civilizations, everyone has to, like, the whole jumping to the beef, and this is just how you don't starve each morning is like, or they, oh, hey, we need more noobs. It's also like, I'm just gonna say it.
Work like a charm.
The generator must have tripped because of a fault somewhere.
Aye, and the relay will just keep resetting until we fix it.
We'll need to restart the generator manually.
Right, where you go then?
There's two jobs here, McCleary. The Jennies and the fault. You deal with the Jennies and I'll find the fault.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. The generators are that way.
Well, I'm no fucking going in there.
Have you got a better plan? No? Aye, well, I fucking didn't think you went there somehow. Fucking got on with it.
Aye, where you go then?
Yeah, he just really stays in character, even though it's like, okay, honestly, I expected it to be more obnoxious faster, but no, shockingly no. Also the fact that just some of the running jokes are just so well executed, like the fact that he just defeats everyone with a 360 jump, or I just jumped backwards, or how people just kept failing the easiest jumps. They did it with such a dry delivery, which is just like, we have a comedy writer on our hands there. Like, whoever wrote this knew how to actually, like, they really knew how to emulate the style of Minecraft, in general, a lot of the Minecraft slop videos, I would say. But then, on top of that, because because it is so, well timed, so again, it never breaks character, and that makes it work.
What is that?
Or but also just like, again, I think it's this perfect balance of they know how to do the jokes right, but also they're not just jokes for the joke's sake. They also convey stuff.
Jesus.
Like, for example, if you look at the whole people fail at kinda easy jumps I can do. then you realize that basically everything in parkour civilizations is fake. Yeah, it's narrated like a Let's Play, but because I think because it's also a joke on the whole, I survived Minecraft hardcore survival or this and this in so many days. So yeah, there are just some good it's just kind of like there's thought in this, and there's like a lot of cleverness, but also the fact that for example, the pros are constantly bullying the noobs, but also then fail a lot of the jumps. It's just like, yeah, it's arbitrary. They're not actually pros or good at it. They're just ranked as pros and have special powers. Then you're like, oh, everyone in pro has to do 2 block jumps, but because all of them have more resources, they can easily do them. It's like, listen, I have rarely seen such, like, yes, it uses Minecraft parkour, but holy shit, that is just like conveying the difference in class so well.
Yeah. So can you make that switch maybe?
What? Oh yeah, I can. Wait a second. Yeah, that's true. Now Agonia will take over for a bit.
I won't take over.
Just can answer a bit about parkour civilizations.
What should I answer about parkour civilization?
Sorry.
I think your avatar's gone.
What?
You didn't blend it out on purpose, right?
Yes.
Well, if there's nothing to do, I will take my temp.
Hello, and I'm back. But yeah, it's so funny how much is mixed into that, because yeah, it is doing the whole I survived this and this long in Minecraft shtick. It also, in my opinion, yes, there's, you said shonen manga style progression, but also
My temp is down. That's good. My head still feels terrible though.
I know. There we go. But like, the thing is, what I would, compare parkour civilizations more to is, remember the whole, post-apocalyptic society young adult novel thing?
Hunger Games.
Hunger Games and shit. But, Hunger Games was the good one.
Comparatively.
Comparatively. The ones who are just even more blatant. Like, I think those get really well parodied in that video. Like,
I just witnessed horrific scenes, but that's just how it is in X society.
Yeah, that is just, the moment you do it in parkour civilizations, again, the fact they really played this straight, they didn't broke character at one point. The fact they reused, the fact that you saw, they don't have a lot of people in the crew, but they used that perfectly to show like, oh yeah, someone just, they fell up and down the ranks easily. It's like, it's so well done, because like, yeah, you can write a whole dissertation and essay about why parkour civilization is so good, because again, the thing is, it has a bunch of really good jokes, but the joke has meaning. Like, the backwards jump is class critique. it is one of the most perfect examples of class critique. And then you have the whole, you jump for the beef, which is a good meme in itself, but also, like, again... yeah. Also the whole thing that... it's so funny that people always just make beef jokes, they goes for the beef, which is like, they're funny. But then when you get to the whole background that, we just implant you false memories so you think doing parkour is viable for some reason, which is like... ain't that the truth? Yeah, like, he sees how the system is wrong and broken, and yet he can't... Yeah, and yet he can't imagine something... This is, like, why I'm actually, a bit... Because I think it only blew up, recently. And I'm a bit... anxious to watch this like Parkour Civilizations 2 because I feel like they might fuck it up. And he also made the Survive PvP Civilizations, which is like, I don't know if maybe they're equally good. Maybe they're like actually really good and we have someone with like actually gigabrain politics doing Minecraft videos, but I don't know. Yeah.
That must be it. We hut over on the other side. No far now.
Like, that's the interesting part if you think about it, that... like, yeah, he keeps doing parkour, and like he actually climbs the ladder, quote unquote, like quite literally, he climbs the literal ladder, and the irony is that he just can't think in other terms than parkour anymore. Or, even if he realizes, even if he gets confronted with obvious things like, hey, it's impossible to actually make the jump from noob to pro because you literally need a barrier block. Yeah, that's the thing. He makes a few things, I would say, that are better. But it's kind of funny to think that he never actually challenges, the system of parkour.
I mean, there's parkour in prison, you have to jump. Ah, okay. Okay, that's Parkour Civilization 2. Yeah, we haven't watched that yet.
Maybe we should do it later this day. Who knows? We are doing a bit of spooky shit today.
I mean, what are you doing on Sunday? Like, Ghostwire, right?
Yeah, Ghostwire. Oh! I hit him! I just got the achievement for hitting him.
Right, Jesus, don't fuck it up now. In order. Come on.
Yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow is Witch Evening, I think. Use labels.
It's either processing or
Fuck
administration.
you. I think it's processing.
Probably, yeah. Then I guess administration. And then one or the other.
That's 4.
Huh. You broke it.
Yeah.
Kaz, are you there?
For fuck's sake, maybe no jump out at me. Have you no seen a dare?
Oh, it's that prick. He's away in mud handling by the sounds of it. Listen, we are in business.
We've gone from full power to batteries to sitting in the fucking dark. What are you all about?
Getting in a stushy is going to help us, is it? Just get that generator running. It's out on the floor. The key for it should be in there somewhere. I'll be out here looking for the fall.
We'll be looking out for a dare as well, alright? I've not found the key yet. Can't start the Jenny without it. Got it.
Lab samples. Lab samples.
Locked.
Oh god. Oh well. Yeah, it's funny because you'd. Yes, yeah. The thing about parkour civilizations that is so ingenious, in my opinion.
That worked, Kaz. I can see where the fault is. It's blowing a fuse back in mud handling.
Mud handling? Is that not where a dare is?
Kaz, it's coming back. You need to move. Get back to mud handling and fix that fuse.
Move away!
Yeah, it's kind of not intimidating if the abyssal amalgamations of people are saying, what was that? You know?
Yeah. Must have been the wind. God, Maxing. Yeah, the Eldritch beings are God Maxing. Like, what is that? Must have been the wind. Really pathetic. That's the thing. It's one of those things where, like, I feel like the moment the light goes on, they have a problem. Just my imagination. It must have been my imagination.
This is mud handling. So the fuse box has to be somewhere.
Also, how the fuck did she see the problem in the fuse box over here?
Maybe there is like a damage control panel or something.
Maybe. Ah, I hate this. Ah, there we go. Hello, Lena. How are you doing, you? Ah! No. Yeah, you missed a bunch of stuff, but also, I mean, you even missed the whole, I whipped out social critique of my great-grandfather wrote. So, very near-core stream today. I hate this. Oh god, no, that's a hand. That's a hand. Oh no.
What's the problem with the hand?
I just don't like realizing
it's a nice hand.
I just don't like that it's a big hand.
But it's handy.
Shut up.
I fucking see her.
No.
Just tell him the tea is ready, yes?
It should soon be ready, actually. I hate everything. I hate everything. Ah. I actually thought these things would have problems with light, but I guess not.
Finlay?
Cat? No, it's Brody. I thought it was Finlay with the lights coming back on.
What? Christ. Finlay was here, but we get separated. You alright?
Aye. The rig is me though. We're starting to sink.
You kidding me? How long till it goes under?
Soon, if we do nothing. Look, I need you to come down to the pond. If we engage the tension winches in all four legs, we can buy some time.
What's the point? The pontoons, the electricity, they fucking nightmare.
What you on about? You survived this long, haven't you? More than can be said for most of the poor bastards on this rig. Christ, Kaz. Somebody up there must like you.
That's what Roy keeps telling me.
Aye. Well, he's a Barnsley fan, so he'll be used to praise.
Aye, you're no wrong there.
I'm no wrong about this either. You're the jammiest bastard on this rig, and we need that right now. So let's do this. Aye.
What do I need to do?
You engage the winches in legs A and B, and I'll do the others. Easy. There's a direct route down from engineering.
Aye, alright. I'll find my way down.
Top man, Cat. I'll give you a shout over the tannoy if we're in business.
It's very Scottish, Lena. Very, very Scottish. I like it actually. It has a lot of soul and charm and just like. I hate the fucking monsters. Like, honestly, I'd say the same writers should maybe do an actual survival horror game on an oil rig. They would be probably good at that. Also, I wanted to say one thing. Oh yeah, you know what? That's the problem. You should not be an engineer while you thrown into a horror/survival horror situation, because people expect you to fix things. It's like, Isaac Clarke is also like, oh hey, the whole ship, the whole Ishimura is going to shit, and he's like, yeah, and then they're like, hey Isaac, you're the one engineer we still have. Can you fix it? What is it? It. As in everything. And you're like, Isaac Clarke should have been a Scottish lad. Yeah, they're engineers. They're all expected to do things. But then again, they are kind of the best kind of protagonists, which is like... Can I just point out that, how's it called? Resident Evil didn't have an engineer yet. I mean, okay, you know what? I generally would say they should make a new game with Rebecca, because Rebecca actually fits as, scientist / doctor. So if you make a co-op game, she would fit. You'd like, oh yeah, she takes care of people. Maybe, who knows? But RE9 is probably soon. Like, this is why probably everyone here's the thing. I think everyone expected RE9 to be announced, on a state of play, but maybe that is, in a later one. Because I feel like they usually make one where this is like, it's like the big focus, and they had, Ghost of Utah this time. It's great, honestly. I get why everyone is saying the Chinese Room is really good at narrative games, which is also why I thought, when they announced that, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 was taken over by the Chinese Room, in the sense that basically if they didn't pitch in, while the original plan was falling apart.
Oh, Christ.
They wouldn't have like a project at all, which is like, I am actually, yeah, probably the game announcements, Game Awards, that could definitely be the case. Like, honestly, this is also why I would say, people need to forget that, I think when a lot of people are like, oh, is going Bloodborne to be announced this time or this time, like, here's the thing. Bloodborne feels like this one of those games they will announce at one of the, Kili shows. Because it is this big at this point. Like, just oh. Oh yeah, you know what? The beginning is great. The beginning is actually really great. They're just like on the rig and they're just speaking Scottish. That's great. I mean, you're like, wait, they speak Scottish? Yeah, they just speak very aggressively. Yeah, I mean, again, I really think Bloodborne will be announced at a Kili show, because remember how they announced Elden Ring on both of them? Like, it feels almost like he would probably have them hooked. Yeah, so he probably is like, hey, can I announce that game there and there? Like, because this feels like such one more thing for him. Like, especially since we're all sickos that watched it. There we go. I'd say it depends, honestly. it could be to a degree
They must have done like see.
that is a, you know, oh hey, we need some stuff out, but I'd also say it probably is just like a bunch of the remasters make kind of sense, I'd say, to a degree. I mean, honestly, I'd say when people, you know, try to make stink of the, you know, Horizon remaster, I'm just thinking, I mean, like, it's basically just a cheap upgrade for most people. Like,
Fuck.
I don't know.
Soaking. I need to sort it at the fuse box or it'll keep shorting out.
But we'll see what will happen. I mean, apparently apparently they are selling, so I don't think. And like, there are a lot of older games also coming out as remasters, so you know, I don't know. I have no idea what is the good way or not. Like, they wouldn't do them without a reason, I'd say.
Counterweights fucking go.
I mean, Tsushima was a director's cut. So, that was like kind of a touch-up version, but also, you know, it had the expansions and shit, so... I don't know, I think the weirdest part is that, it's probably trying to get things to parity, but yeah. Like, that is probably the thing that, I feel fits the most for a lot of them. As in, for example, Horizon, okay? Like, one thing I saw when I looked at the game, it's, what I did is like, oh yeah, it definitely looks better, there's, you know, more foliage stuff going on. But now let's just talk about the obvious things. They slightly changed the models, you know? And that is probably the more interesting part for me, because I think like a lot of the a bunch of remasters and remakes are the result of I mean, yeah, it could be to a degree, you know, okay, hey, there's not much coming out in terms of, you know, big games, and like the next Horizon game is supposedly like an online co-op hunting game, so I don't know how that is gonna be. Apparently that thing isn't canned and shit. And generally I would say they should have, you know, maybe yeah, you know what, it would probably be just a thing similar to, you know, Monster Hunter.
Back to the winch controls.
Yeah.
That's it. The cable's engaged. Glad you're alright. It's, not exactly very nice down here.
There's a fucking understatement.
I've done the first cable. You need to do the same in leg B through the pontoon.
Right.
See you on the other side, Kaz.
Hope so, pal. Fucking hope so.
Like, I mean, we'll see how it works, or what it is, you know, in the end, you know, how it works out, what might be better, etc. I mean, again, we will probably play Wilds, but we still need to figure out how Agonia is going to play it, if you missed that yesterday, because her CPU is just not up to task, so either it's new CPU or just, you know, using crossplay on the PS5. I don't know. Just have to check what are, you know, viable options or sensible options even.
I mean, it depends on how much you want to stream it, right?
Yeah.
Probably a lot.
Probably a lot. So I'd say like I think it would work on PS5, but I mean then. Okay, here's the thing. So we will probably get PS5 Plus somewhere next year anyway again, or this year. I don't know. The thing is, if you look at the price of that, some of the budget options for like the lowest upgrade I could give you that is still above the recommended CPU would be a Ryzen, I think 5600.
Yeah, but you know how World was when it came out on PC.
Yeah, but you had an Intel CPU back then, I think, or like what was it? I don't know. It ran perfectly fine in AMD actually.
That's
but
what
like,
I mean. It will be again coin toss.
Yeah. But I think we can get one for like 87 bucks. So that would be actually a cheap upgrade as for CPU. I would just need to check, you know, what kind of how's it called, cooling you would need. But yeah. I mean,
God, how did they even get there?
like I mean, there's no, you know, the underclocked one from what I have, 5700, which would be like 200 bucks, which is like, if we want to, that would still be doable, but yeah. We need to check. We need to definitely check. GPU is fine so far, but we probably also need to upgrade yours one day. One day.
Fuck.
I don't like that. So I got an achievement for dying. Yay. We just need to check what is like the best option here.
She's hungry, baby. I'm gonna have my head stuck in this herself. We should go away again. Campsite. Sleeping under the stars.
God, how did they even get there?
I really dislike that section.
Fuck.
God.
Shit.
Oh yeah, petroleum overflow. Yeah, wonderful. Why not? Why not? Yeah. Still very excited for honestly very looking a lot forward to you know,
No, I do not want to go in there.
you know, whilst still thinking, you know, if we should actually get to playing Generations first.
Ah, Christ, poor guy.
Well, first we need to finish Space Marine.
Yeah. Or, you know, at least get all the missions done.
Yeah. Sadly, they nerfed the Chaos Space Marines.
Yeah.
We were like, oh, great difficulty. Let's take it slowly and prepare.
And now it's like, no. It's probably still hard, but they really made them a lot easier. They have a little less health.
Yeah, less in general, I think.
The Thousand Suns.
Apparently, the difficulty they want to have is where
that was actually in there. It was not intended. Oh shite. Yeah, I don't understand how to do this.
I think you should have been faster.
That could be the case, actually. It's the funny water horror game, yes. I guess I am that.
You're the funny water horror game.
It's very funny and I hate it. Yeah, oh no, here we go. I have to go up there, apparently. Yes, like the other 5, I don't know, we need to check. But yeah, Generations would be first, then we'll see how we do that.
Shite, that was close.
Oh well.
More training. He's done the other one.
How during Zero came, by the way. the way forward? I suppose... Oh, I suppose yes. There are yellow steel beams. Made from galvanized square steel. Last for 1,000 years. Little Timmy saved up enough money to buy a house on the cursed oil rig.
Oil!
But wait, there's more.
What?
Oh.
No. No! Why? I hate these.
Hello? Connor? Is that you?
Go away!
Oh, Christ. You can hear me, can't you? You understand me? Fuck, Jesus. I'm sorry. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's good. We are currently also just recovering.
I'm never gonna get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, and you survive a horror incident by being fucking Scottish. Only the Scottish of Highlanders will. Those lads will survive the apocalypse.
It's the super true Scotsman fallacy.
What? It's only true. Yes! It is the true Scotsman fallacy. That's not wrong. Oh, I hate that you're right about that. It's true Scotsman fallacy. Yeah. Hey, again, we are still better off than those two people due to which the Hamburg main station was locked down because they had Marburg fever.
What, two?
Yeah, there were two people. And someone was, okay, so just so you know, for everyone who doesn't know, Hamburg main station was locked down by the WHO today because two people who, two people there were suspected of having Marburg fever. Marburg fever is fucking bad. You know? It's a hemorrhagic fever, meaning A, you feel like absolute shit, B, you will bleed out of your orifices. It's that kind of fever, okay? It's that kind of virus. You fucking bleed to death. Oh.
Pretty.
Yeah, pretty. And also, hey Marissa, do you want to have some damage? Because I looked up how deadly it is, and it tops the chart of deadliest viruses. Right above the Nipah virus. Yes, the Nipah virus is a thing. And it's deadly. But not as deadly as Marburg. It is, like, this thing is... Oh god, what is this thing? I love that it's a spiral. It has something... You know what? This thing has like a bit from Lovecraft, a bit from, you know, it's like really this eldritch, majestic thing from Lovecraft, but like the spiral thing from Uzumaki, you know, Junji Ito style.
Yeah,
it's
but
cool.
Junji Ito has made the concept of math way more abhorrent than this game ever could.
Fair point. But yeah, there's a Nipah virus and it's deadly. But oh yeah, Marburg virus. I don't know. Someone traveled with an ICE through Germany having Marburg virus, and only and apparently he just slipped through that. Being in Rwanda, and everyone is just like, how the fuck did that happen? Which is like, yeah, how the fuck did that happen? Because it's not that, it's not airborne, at least. But again, deadly. You bleed out of your orifices. That's like, that's just major bad.
It's general not a nice feeling. Yeah.
Get out of this fucking place. I need to get home.
You then need to get to Asia, I think.
I better check on Roy.
Again, Marburg is sadly. Just so you know why it's called Marburg, it originated in Africa, I think, but because they had monkeys for testing in the brought into the University of Marburg in Hessen. That's where it broke out the first time. And then they were like, okay, this is actually a new virus. I won't read that. That's too Scottish. That's just too Scottish. The Trawler Man.
The more I hear Scottish, the more I think that should be the official English language.
Yeah.
Roy, fuck's sake.
Oh, gosh, mate, thank the Lord. I've been worried sick.
Sorry, pal, I've been out of the shop since I last seen you.
What's going on, Kaz? What happened with the chopper?
Hunt tried to go without us, but, well, didn't work out well for him or the bird.
Bloody hell, Kaz. Is anyone alive?
Aye, I saw Finlay. We had to get the Jennies on. And Brody as well, helping with the tension legs. Do you know what? I'm a fucking rig expert now.
Told you to take no time. I'm glad you've not been alone out there. Those two are all right.
I saw O'Connor. He's one of these things, but I thought... fuck, I don't know what I thought, but whatever it is folk are being turned into, there's something of them still in there. What's going on? Roy?
It's all right. It's just me being clumsy. Once I get my shot, I'll be right as rain.
Do you need me to come and get you?
No, I can do it. You saw this rig out? Find a way to get us home. See you girls. All right?
Aye.
You're a good lad, Kaz. That's why Suze loves you. She does, you know. She really loves you. Kaz?
Aye. Sorry, I have to go, Roy. Will you make it to the cabins all right?
Yeah, I'm on the way now. You, be on yours. I'm praying for you, mate. Remember, Jesus loves you, Kaz. Everyone else thinks you're a god.
Ha! All right, pal. Afters.
That siren doesn't sound good. Yep. God, yeah, like, again, as I said to everyone who already said, but for everyone who's new, I don't really, this game really doesn't jump scare a lot, or at least it doesn't work on me, but I hate it. This just makes my skin crawl, and it's good horror. It really is good horror.
Is it got bigger?
Maybe I should play Cry of Fear.
Should I really play Cry of Fear?
If you get it working, yes.
You should play Cry of Fear co-op again. That was a shit show.
Cry of Fear co-op is totally different than the single player.
Yeah, it was just funny how we were like, oh, let's play co-op. We were like, what is happening? And suddenly we were in like some suburbs and there were some creepy people flying upside down in beds and we shot at them with Mosin Nagatsu. And we're like, okay, what is going on now?
Oh, I was just confused because that's technically the end of the game.
Yeah. Honestly, you're right. It definitely is more atmospheric. Like, you have to run sometimes. We're like, no, I don't want to look back. I hate that.
Fuck.
Like, is it tentacle faces to a degree? Yes, but it's good tentacle face. I said blood or I said oil. I don't want to know.
And which one is worse?
Susan. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is happening to me? Ah.
Also, I can finish it in one sitting, which is good. Cry of Fear is a very interesting game, yeah.
Brody? Brody. Fucking hell, how you doing?
Better than you by the looks of it. Did you see any others?
You mean anyone alive? Well, I spoke to Roy. He's not doing great without his insulin. And I've no idea where Finlay is now.
I spoke to her a few minutes ago. She's stuck until she gets past Rennick. Or what used to be Rennick.
Feels like everybody's dead or worse. I don't know about your side of the pontoons, but where I was, the oil tanks are burst, and I think there's a gas leak. I mean, I'm looking for a fucking bright side here.
Well, let's cross that bridge when we come to it, alright? Right now, we have to deal with the stack.
That noise! Aye, okay. Alright, the stack. I'm kind of thinking the flare shouldn't be looking like that.
No. The main feed's ruptured. It's burning out. It could get worse. And if it does, it could spread to the derrick and cause an explosion.
Right, so we're fucked. Again?
Not if we switch the flare onto the auxiliary gas pipe. If you go over to the processing quad, I can...
What? Have you seen it out there? Oh, aye, it's quite nice in here, you know. Maybe we should swap.
You can't work the controls, Kaz. Otherwise, of course, I'd go myself.
Christ. All right. What am I doing?
You need to get there and find the diverter valve, main to the auxiliary. It's on the middle floor, flare side. I'll ignite the stack from here.
Right.
If I can't do it, then you'll need this. Jesus. I'll be on the tannoy if you need any help. Good luck, Kaz.
That's actually pretty cool, that they really made the melting cellulose effect by just melting cellulose. It's like, yeah, I mean, that's just like, that makes sense to do, you know? But yeah, it definitely is more like vibe stuff, and that's good. I like vibe stuff. Like if you do, you know, horror where I can't defend myself really, I think vibe stuff is just kind of better. Also the whole stealth sections really don't overstay their welcome.
Somebody else.
Ah, Christ.
You know what I like about, also like about this game a lot? It's the fact that the oil rig itself is a problem. You know, the monsters are like your smallest problem surviving. The whole oil rig gets hit once and, you know, they have, you know, problems with it being kind of cheaply put together. You know, I think, you know, there's like the whole thing about union stuff. Yeah, yeah. Half the problems are management cheaping out on maintenance. It's like the oil rig. Like they all would have probably survived more if the oil rig wasn't in this state. Yeah. I mean, it's similar to what, you know, let's just say what Dead Space does, but I think, yeah, the Dead Space remake did it better than the first game. In the first game, the Necromorphs really feel more like, you know, oogie boogie things, while in the remake they really managed to make them more. It's this, you know, it's something you can't really escape or understand.
Doesn't seem to have a problem with fire though.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the interesting part is that it's more like, oh hey, we have something here, and then like, shut up, I wouldn't, don't mess up the, you know, don't mess up the, how's it called, schedule. It's like, oh yeah, you definitely are.
Guys, I can see the feed switching here. Glad you're alright. I've started the igniter. Give it a sec. Can't I see anything?
Of course you can't, because I'm not that fucking lucky.
No, it's not working. The gas is poured back toward the rig. I'm sorry, Kaz. I need you to do it manually. It's too dangerous to leave it. You'll have to head out onto the stack and use the flight rig. Did you hear me, Kaz? Wave or something so I know you receive it.
Right.
Understood. Godspeed.
Very normal reaction. But yeah, I mean, it also just works because, yeah, it's the whole, I mean, I'd say man-made horrors, but it's more like capitalism fucks everything up. And that's good. It's just, you know, there's an Eldritch thing they could have managed, you know, if not for everything else.
Jesus, you're fucking joking me. Fuck's sake! I'm trying to save us, you stupid fucking bastard! That seems loose through there. Jesus. It's fire.
Maybe, but like, it would have also not been as deadly, I would say. It's what I'm saying. But like, I like this idea where, you know, the man-made structure that's supposed to be safe is actually working against you. Like, this is one of the reasons that one, you know, story, the mini campaign in Battlefield 1 worked so well, because you're a tank crew in World War 1. The tank is more deadly than the enemy, actually. No matter how powerful it is when it gets to work, actually. Like, you literally just...
I'm doing this! Shit.
I know, it doesn't look that good right now. Watch this. The Google music plays. Oh god, I think the next time I have any game with a flamethrower, I'm just pulling this shit. But there's Alan Wake coming anyway. Alan Wake 2. So, Alan Wake 2, the second Alan Wake 2 expansion, I'm actually expecting a lot of action. Hopefully gonna be good. And also, it's October. We have a lot of we have a lot of spook stuff this October.
Oh.
It's good. It's a good Spooktober.
Oh, I'm sorry, love. I'm not being difficult. I'm just trying to pick up the pieces of your mess.
Wouldn't he let it go? Okay? He's carried a fucking torch for you since school. He's always hated me for being the bigger man and for having you in those beautiful fucking ways.
Oh, no. Bigger man! You are shitting me, McCleary. You're the bigger man. Your 8-year-old daughter's got more brains and bigger balls than you have. What about the kids? The flat's in your name. You got it for Lindy and they just take it away.
Listen, Suze, come on.
No, you shut it, McCleary. You sit your ass down and you just listen to me.
How can we not just talk about this?
Because I am smarter than you, that's why. And I will not let you drag those girls down with you. You sort this. Whatever you have to do, I don't care. You sort this or I will leave you. You understand?
Seriously, I'm really sorry.
God, just enough. Okay, just get out my sight. Try not to put anyone else in hospital the day, yeah? That might make a nice change for you.
I still wonder who did he actually punch the face in, because like
maybe they deserved it.
Probably deserved it, like
why'd you have to? Suze. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Suze. What have I done? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, you bastard.
Oh yes, we're back down here.
Oh, fucking Christ. That is... My God.
Maybe he was like a really big prick. Who knows? Maybe the guy said some racist shit, then in that case, go Cass.
What's this fucking stuff to me?
Also, I love how everything loops around. Like, it's linear, but like, you come back to areas where you're like, oh yeah, I know where this is. That's neat. It's just like, really neat, you know? Also, he's really good at doing monkey bars. Just saying.
Christ, what were they up to?
And back to engineering. Woohoo! I hated being in engineering. Hated being in there. Hated. Yeah, I'm unsure what to think about that. I will wait when it comes out, because right now how people talk about it feels very off. Silent Hill 2 remake.
Oh.
So I feel like you know, I just wait until, you know, the actual reviews come out, and I feel like there will be a rough awakening for people. Honestly, I don't know if it's gonna be. Here's the thing, I don't think it's gonna be good. I don't think it might be bad, it's probably just gonna be very mid. And also, like, I think the biggest problem is gonna be, like, because here's the thing, Bloober thinks they're smart, and they're not. Like, from what I saw, from what I noticed, Alone in the Dark remake was made, you know, with a lot of soul and, you know, their own, what they wanted to do, what the devs wanted to do. Well, I feel like Bloober Team's take will probably be very fucking pretentious. So I'm just saving my money there, because this month I have to, oh, you know what, now I realize I probably need to pre-order 2 anyway. The Castlevania Dominos collection.
What did I tell you about physical copies
Yes,
of
I know.
games?
I will go to the fucking IKEA like next week. I swear, no problem.
Okay.
But still, those 2 I will get no matter what, because it's Castlevania.
I tell you, no place for
I
games.
know. I know.
No, I told you beforehand. If there isn't space, you aren't doing anything anymore.
Yeah, I know, but I will fix it next week. No worries. This is like, it's just, I'm not going there when I'm ill.
And I'm not talking about IKEA.
Yeah, but then I can move them away and all that.
Fuck's sake!
Also at the end of month, Shadows of the Damned Remastered. Yay! Not physical. Oh.
Finlay. Jesus Christ.
Cleary, how the fuck are you no dead?
I thought I was.
You fit to help?
Christ, can anything help?
Aye, if we can cut ourselves loose and quick like, we'll buy us time, maybe enough.
Do we even know if anyone's coming?
We've been off radio for hours, so aye, I should hope so.
Finlay. Good. Let's... Kaz? I thought...
Aye, he's a walking greeting miracle. Are we doing this or no?
Aye. We float the rig. I'll dive down and release the tension cables. Hopefully we balance out, maybe end up higher in the water. I'll need you both in marine control.
It's right.
Hello, can you hear me? Look, I'm stuck up. It's so fucking hot on the accommodation roof. I don't know how long I can last without insulating.
He's up on the roof. I have to get him.
No!
Is anybody out there?
You have to get to marine control with Finlay.
Please.
It's a 2-man job and we don't have much time.
You think Roy does? Can't I just leave him? I promised I'd get him home.
Ah, let him go.
Fine. If you want to go, go. But this place is filling up with gas and oil from the drill to the derrick. God knows where else it's leaking to. I can't recommend it.
I know, Brody. But I'm going. I have to.
Engineering's your only path up there, and it's flooded, so you'll have to swim. It's a long way. Plan each step. And if you're underwater, stay calm.
Oh, aye, that's exactly how that'll go.
Enough! You both know what you're doing, so let's go.
There you are, Brody. How'd your nerve all right, McCleary?
I'm coming, Roy. I'll find you.
Yeah, we already talked a lot about that. Again, I will not spend my money on it. Again, it's like, yeah, I want to actually play Order of Ecclesia, and I think like when I have it, this will be on the streaming schedule, because everyone told me I should play Order of Ecclesia, and I have never played it. I might probably also play through Aria and Dawn of Sorrow, so who knows? Because I think Dawn of Sorrow is the best, and no one can yeah, you know what, she may be best girl, but the thing is, Summer Cruz is kind of cool, you know. He's a great, it's just gameplay-wise, they're great games, you know. Aria of Sorrow is good, I think Dawn of Sorrow is the better title, but we get to that when we... Oh yeah, that was like, the moment I saw Miriam from Bloodstained, I was like, oh, they definitely, they're definitely making it a sequel to Ecclesia with gameplay from Sorrow, and at that point I was just like,
it was just so unbalanced.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I know a lot of people praise it, but like, I think especially now that people can play the originals, there's a reason no one is really talking about it anymore, except maybe the people who refuse to play Castlevania games, because I don't know who made I don't know, sorry, Iga, we shouldn't have let Iga cook. Bloodstained was just not that good. It just wasn't, and it was definitely a technological thing. I've seen her, she's hot, I know.
That's all we need.
We're not that blind just because the characters.
It's just, I don't know, when it comes to gameplay, I really like Dawn of Sorrow, that's it. And yeah. And yeah, we'll have to see how it turns out. Because when I have it, we will play it. A lot of swimming now. It's I mean, it's not as good water as Hydrophobia, but as the devs from Hydrophobia said themselves, not every game needs that. That was honestly one of the stupidest things I have ever seen in online discussions. For everyone who doesn't know, there was a tweet by some, you know, chat who was like, oh, look how the water in this old game is so much better than in the new Ubisoft Star Wars game, and literally that from the old game came and was like, hey, you fuck, this is stupid because, you know, yeah, the thing is, yeah, Hydrophobia has like very impressive water physics, like really impressive 3D, you know, simulation of water. But as they pointed out, Hydrophobia was a game about water. No, that's not just apparently lazy. I did grip it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, apparently it really didn't sell well. Like, Ubisoft just has a bad year. It's, 1 million copies sold across all platforms in 1 month is for an Ubisoft game, that is not good. But like, from what I saw up until this point, the Avatar game, 2.9 million, I don't think it's only, that the games are not on Steam. It will...
Cool.
It definitely, impacts the PC sales of that. But, yeah, Ubisoft is just in a bad place. And as I said yesterday, I think it is down to the fact that I think a lot of people just are tired of Ubisoft games. Like they've basically always sold the same formula with another experience. And it's not that their games are bad. I generally think it's a good formula. It's a good combination. But and the irony is, Outlaws feels like the one game everyone wanted to have. People that never really had an open world game in Star Wars where they could just exist in. So you know what? Making it with like the most, sensible, simplest open world formula works. People didn't want a Jedi game, so they wanted to have it more like. Yeah, it's kind of wild because I don't think this year is like literally like bereft. There are not like a lot of bad games. A lot of games sell, but yeah, I think it and Avatar, no matter how good of games they are, and they looked fun to play, they are just too late. Oh hey.
That is some weird shit, man. I feel sick.
Yeah. I guess we are still getting some shows and they're working on some, but yeah. It's weird because you can definitely see there was a lot of work in there, and hell, even I saw that game and was like, that looks fun, I might want to play that when I'm like really in the mood for that and I just I don't like that. I still need to watch The Acolyte actually. But then again, I think, what will probably make them angry the most?
Oh, Jesus.
The fact that... the third Jedi Survivor will definitely sell because it has a player base. Cool, I hate it.
Fuck! Ha! Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Probably should have wrapped up in the movie, actually. Like, you can't pump so much money into just TV shows.
Fuck! Ah!
It's just not... You just don't make it back.
How did they get like that? Christ. The trolls do this.
Lol.
Seagull.
it's here's a personal thing. I think it is due to the fact that every executive didn't think what streaming would mean. Like, here's the thing. Streaming is a good business plan if you don't make, content.
Jesus.
That's it, Like, sure, Netflix made some, really popular series because they could, first of all, I mean, for example, House of Cards was something that was made pretty cheaply and was basically focus tested. Yeah, but also, again, what I want to point out is that if you look at streaming, the big problem they have is that it's not working like cable to a big degree. Yeah. Because that's the difference, I kept saying that. If you have, like, the shows that made the money, okay? It's actually wild to say that, that you even need to relearn that. Because if you look at it, the shows that really made the money, that really, were gangbusters, was stuff like House of Cards. Basically the most focus tested show out there, but also it was made. You could make it cheap. Then you had Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, all shows that you could make on very low budget sets with just actors. And then Stranger Things broke their minds. Like, okay.
Stranger Things was weirdly successful for what it was.
I mean, Game of Thrones was like, the thing is, everyone thought they needed to do Game of Thrones. And I think because, Stranger Things was like one of those things that people really liked when it happened.
God almighty.
Yeah, that looks... Oh yeah, sure. I'd say the irony is, I would say that Stranger Things is still it was a relatively budget-friendly show up until season 3, when they were like, let's just do that. And also, even then, they didn't have that many CGI monsters, like...
Roy, talk to me, big man. Come on, Roy. Roy, wake up, you pig. Please, wake up. Wake up, come on.
No.
Oh, you bastard.
Not Roy.
Don't leave me here. Please, big man, come on back. Christ, don't leave me. Roy, don't leave me. I can't do this, man. I'm scared, Roy. I'm fucking terrified. What am I going to tell Susan? Hey. I mean, she's going to fucking kill me, man, She loved you, big man. She really loved you. So did my girls. Wait, what am I going to tell them? Oh, sorry. Your Uncle Roy's not coming home. Aye, I know. Me and Ollie. I love this big man, do you hear me? I love him.
Honestly, having an eldritch apocalypse going on and you die of insulin is just... Of no insulin, it's just... That sucks.
Who's this?
Finlay, Kaz. You got to know it's good. Look, Kaz, the water's up to admin, so I couldn't get to marine control. You need to try and get there from where you are, alright?
Jesus.
Aye. And that English bastard better coming off. You can't stay in that hut forever, no. Kaz? Kaz, you still there? When you're not shouting, I start to worry like. Roy make a fuss? Put him on, I'll get him tailed. Kaz? For fuck's sake, what's going on?
Roy's no coming.
Ah, Jesus. Kaz, did you not make it?
It was too late.
Fuck. I'm sorry, Kaz. No. We all loved the big man, eh?
I let him down. He was relying on me.
No, no. No, you did everything you could. You would pay for him. None of this is your fault. It's not anyone's. Look, I'm sorry, Kaz, but we need your help here. We're all fucking going down otherwise.
Aye. I want half this fucking rig.
Good. Then you need to find a way across the deck, get to marine control room, call me when you get there, and I'll talk you through it, alright?
Right.
That's sad. That's just really sad. But yeah, everyone wanted to be Game of Thrones. It's like you can't. Not everyone can be Game of Thrones.
I mean, it was just good because they basically copied from a book that was already out and proven to be good.
Yeah, but also, you know, the thing is, let me put it like this. Game of Thrones had a big budget, but they knew how to, where to, you know, how to actually put it out.
Sure, but as I said, like, it was based on something that was already popular.
Yeah, that's part
like,
one.
Specifically, the story was popular.
But also, there was a novelty to it. Like, yeah, you suddenly had a fantasy TV show with the quality of the Lord of the Rings movies. That's a novelty you can do once or twice. But like every TV show suddenly wanted to be like that.
Plus, I have to say that I never read it, and so I also never watched it because it didn't look interesting to me.
It's a good book series, honestly.
Yeah, so I've heard.
But like the thing is, yeah, the novelty is just wearing off at some point, and yeah, it's cool to see. You know, they have a bunch of Star Wars shows that, and I think with the rig they, you know, the hall they made for the Mandalorian, they were able to make some with, you know, the visual quality. Oh yeah. Oh, there's something in the background. Oh no. There's something else. Look there. I do not like that. But like, the sad part is, I mean, the Mandalorian was just like kind of cool for the first season because like, oh hey, you have like a high quality bounty hunter show, and like, yeah, cool. Then it became, let's do a lot of, you know, Jedi stuff. Then you had the Book of Boba Fett, which was, I actually enjoyed the Book of Boba Fett. It was, you know, it was kind of campy, but also it was funny how it just turned into Mandalorian 2.5 halfway through. The thing is just, the thing is, the only show the only Star Wars show that actually managed to make worth on the budget.
It's a fucking spaceship.
And it's kind of ironic.
Anything Finlay doesn't tell me to.
Was goddamn fucking Andor. And Andor had 3 sets basically. They had 3 sets they kept reusing. It's like, oh yeah, they had physical sets. So they actually look better than the CGI shows.
Jesus, fuck. Roper. No, you and all. Nice and slow. It's alright. I just need to make a call. Yeah? Aye. Here we go.
Honestly, I kind of liked the in-between part, but it was, you really felt like it was
Finlay.
a bit undercooked.
I'm at Marine Control. I'm not alone.
Fuck. Is it that bastard, Eric?
No. Jesus. It's Roper. He's all messed up.
Guys, listen to me, alright? Listen.
Alright.
We need to keep it together.
Alright, just tell me what to do.
There's only 2 switches. You just have to find them. First, find the ballast operations panel. There'll be a switch there to put it into manual control. You flip that switch. Go do that, and then I'll talk you through the next part, alright?
Aye, alright. I'll look for it.
Yeah, I mean, when The Mandalorian Season 3 was actually kind of fun again. Because, you know, you had the whole, we're taking back Mandalore, and you're like, oh yeah, you know what, this is the way. That was cool. I actually really liked that, but... Like, it's kind of funny how they just suddenly start setting up that there was a 3rd faction, basically.
It's alright, pal. Here we go. I'll look after this now, alright?
Yeah, this is slightly disturbing. Yeah, I mean, I think I really like when they did it, but we'll see how that whole thing ends up later.
Switches at manual. What's next?
Now you flood the forward pontoon, and I mean flood it to the fucking brim.
Hold on a minute. The pontoons are already fucked full of oil and gas. This might push it all up to the deck.
We don't have a choice. The whole rig could tip over. Flooding that pontoon will at least give us a fighting chance.
What about Brody? Is he no down there?
He'll be out of there by now. He's done his part. We just have to do ours, right?
Alright.
It's coming from me. Keep him away.
What was that?
It's Roper.
Never mind him. Flood the forward pontoon.
Aye, hang on. Nah, that's no it. Back to Finlay. Alright, that's done. Now what?
That's it. Come on. Come on.
Come on, what? Did it work?
Fucking aye. See, that's the whole was after all, eh?
Thank Christ, Finlay. What now?
Brody's got a plan. Meet us at Drill Ops as soon as you can.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
We're going to be alright, Kaz.
I fucking hope so.
Okay, that snapped weirdly.
Oh, should have kept him away.
Yeah. Honestly, I have no clue how that happened. But, yeah, we'll see. Honestly, Book of Boba Fett, the music was at least very... It was a great music track for the show. The music was good. Well,
Jeez. You don't have for fuck's sake! What is wrong with you?
Fuck! I'm losing my mind.
but yeah, I mean, if they ever want to make like a new show, the worst thing they could do is just, you know, just keep burning budget. Because again, the reason probably why Andor had like a second season is because, and I guarantee you, it's because of the fact that yes, it had lower viewer numbers, but it has high critical acclaim, and it was probably comparatively cheap. Again, they built sets, but like a set is ironically relatively cheap to maintain and such. I mean, that's one of the reasons why a lot of old TV shows were able to make like that as much money, or you know, be that profitable, because like if you, for example, look at Star Trek, Stargate, they basically had a few main sets they reused, and let's just be real here. There was a reason. There's the joke that Star Trek cosplayers just show up at they just show up at the how's it called, Renaissance fairs and pretend like they landed on another planet, because they did that. Stargate is literally, oh hey, do we have a set from some medieval show lying around? Yes, okay. You know what? Now some people with P90s just show up there and talk about some gore ult. That was Stargate. And you know what? It was peak. Also, oh god, I will have nightmares from this shit. It's, you know what? It's aesthetic and interesting, but also like I don't like
boss fight.
I don't like the teeth. It's the teeth.
You have a problem with teeth.
Teeth can be very disturbing.
No, they can't.
They are in your skull.
Yeah?
Ever think about it? There's just like bones sticking out of your fucking flesh in your mouth. And the moment you don't take care of them, they will just fuck up everything you have. Why? That's inefficient as shit, buddy.
No, to be fair, what would you have instead?
Yeah, true, but I still hate it.
Shush! Shush! What? Shush!
Yeah, he's slowly losing it. Yeah. Oh god, I you know what? Now I want to watch Stargate again. I fucking love Stargate. Honestly, one of the few things I really wish I could have done in life is making one Tatort movie and actually making a show of Stargate. I would have loved to make a Stargate show. Oh, you lucky bastard.
So many concussions.
Yes,
Jesus.
Fringe was actually really good, yeah, but also, maybe, but honestly, Fringe was still done on a budget. Like, there's so much TV that was just explaining how the ordinary made its way into, you know, the fantastical, or the fantastical into the ordinary.
True, if you get the internet.
Oh yeah. I would fucking love. I will not turn around, by the way. Fuck. I mean, it was basically modern X-Files, but it was cool. Especially when they, you know, started doing the really weird shit. But then you also had this, how should I say it? One main side for the lab and police, procedure stuff for it. Yeah.
Jesus.
It was just good. And then you had like,
Rest in peace, you cunt. Christ. I've got to get the fuck.
I don't know, Fringe was just good. And you saw they ran out of money in the end, but it was still good. But oh, oh, you know what? But there were a bunch of you know, British shows that were also pretty good.
Finlay, fuck. Finlay. What's going on? Who are you talking to?
Kaz, you made it.
Brody, what's wrong with Finlay? She's freaked out here.
Listen, Kaz. There's no much time. There's oil and gas getting in here. When it fills, it will be headed right up the drill pipe.
What are you on about?
I'm still in the pontoons. I've only got a couple of minutes. I can't stop it. The rig's a time bomb now. You understand? One spark and... You need to find a way off.
Just get back up here and we'll work it out, yeah?
I can't do that.
What?
I can't get back up.
No, wait.
I'm sorry.
Wait, listen.
You're on your own now.
I'll come to you. All right?
No, you won't. You wouldn't even get halfway to me. The leg's flooded and the gas, it's not possible.
You got your dive gear?
Aye, but...
So you can use that?
It's oil, Kaz. There's nothing to be done.
Don't fucking say that.
I knew the risk when I came down here.
Fuck. Can I lose you as well?
Listen, I'm alright, Kaz. I'm already back on Sky. You've ever seen water like that, Kaz? Clear, peaceful. You just let go and everything's fine.
Aye. That sounds beautiful.
You go one day. Alright?
No, fuck that. I'm never swimming again after this.
Kaz, you and Finlay, you could do this, alright? I'm sure she wouldn't do something so stupid.
Rory, you there?
Kaz?
What's stupid? Talk to me.
It's getting higher.
Alright, I'm here, Brody. I'm not going anywhere. Alright, I'm here. Brody. Oh, fuck. Brody. Jesus. How is this happening? What do we do now, Finlay?
Doesn't fucking matter.
He's dead and you don't think that matters.
He was always gonna die. All of them. Always. You see that? Don't fucking about with the lecky and pontoons. without a hope of hell, watching our pals turn into monsters. Never once, never fucking once, have we tried to do what needed to be done.
Alright, what do you mean?
I'm ending this.
No, come back! Finally!
I was wondering when that lighter comes back. Like, this was Schrödinger's lighter.
Finally! Wait a minute!
She wants to blow things up now.
Isn't that Chekhov's?
Oh yeah, Chekhov's.
Come back, you're not thinking straight!
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you know, if you watched what Doctor Who was a while ago, very cheaply done. And it was cool. What I probably want to see if if it's somewhere, because I watched that show to a degree. Remember Primeval? That was a cool idea. Just, oh yeah, portals opening up and dinosaurs are flooding and they have to hunt the dinosaurs and other shit. I'm like, that was cool. I actually would love to see like a full run of the show. Oh god. Honestly, I haven't, we kinda stopped after Capaldi because it was also just not anywhere to watch. So maybe we need to get back to it. I guess they got David Tennant back as a Doctor in one season, so I like David Tennant, you know, that's just that. But also, remember how you know, the thing why I will feel that how's it called? I just want to watch. You know, it's one of those shows I want to catch up with. That's it. It's just like one of the things that one of the shows, you know, that were also like cheaply made, relatively. You know, Supernatural was also one of those shows. They could just go into some, you know, places where people were anyway. And then just, you know... Oh, here's some blood and some spooky stuff.
I'm here, Finley, I'm here.
Oh no, not her.
When it's close.
Who do I hear?
It's made you a Christmas card.
You're my wife. I just want to get back to her, Finley. To my weeds.
I hear my boy. When he was wee, you know. I hear him now.
Kate. I'm thinking Kate.
He's singing. We're not seeing him again, guys.
There's got to be a shit coming. You said it yourself.
Christ, guys. We don't want him coming. Oh, Jesus!
I'm sorry, Father. I don't know what to do.
We've got to face it, cuz.
What do you mean?
Ah! We can't get back. We can't. But I can. It's not going to stop with us. For fuck's sake, McCleary. For once in your life. Be brave. Be brave for them. You can't save yourself. But you can save them.
Jesus, Finley.
You want to leave it a chance? Oh. If it gets to the mainland. Oh. You know I'm right. I'm just fucking right.
Oh, Christ. Christ. All right. Aye, all right. For them.
sorry it's been so hard.
I mean, after, you know, the first Tennant run, Doctor Who just kind of fell off. Like, I'd say, you know, I forgot his name, you know, the Fez guy and Capaldi were good actors for the role, and I think they had good concepts, especially with Capaldi basically being Dr. House Who. But the overall writing, Matt Smith was good, but the overall writing, just trying to go from, you know, small fun stories to this gigantic interconnected thing was already a problem. And it doesn't surprise me to hear that Chibnall later was also not that good, because I feel like no matter what his intentions were, I feel like they probably wanted to overcorrect that to a degree. And it also was probably not the best idea. Yeah. Again, people forget how to make cheap shows. Like, yeah, Supernatural was they just roll up to a place and maybe shoot some things with salt.
Had a chance.
And then you have absolute comedy gold episodes like The Depressed Teddy Bear. The Depressed Teddy Bear is just like the best. Even more of the big world-changing events of Moffat, but with like 1/10 of the skill. Oh god.
So sorry.
Yeah, it's like Moffat is just. You see, he has talent, but he kinda sucks. He's a good when he just works on one episode.
You don't recognize me, do you?
No, sorry, love. You know me.
You could say that. It's been a long time though, Kaz.
Hold up. Susan Lafferty. Fuck's sake, is that you?
The very same. Christ, Kaz, but you look no different.
I've still got the nose, eh?
Well, looks like someone did a good job of spreading it about your face.
Oh, the big man a drink.
Jesus, Kaz. Because I really want to be thinking about Roy right now.
He looks after me. He fucking adores you, you know.
Well, I am easy to love, Cameron McCreary.
Yeah. I'm finding that.
Shut up, great Suki Jim.
I do though, Suze. I fucking love you. I love you more than anything in this whole world.
Did that bomb pop? Well, you're not so bad yourself, all things considered.
Marry me.
What?
I'm serious. Marry me. We'll make beautiful wains. I want to spend my whole life with you.
She's perfect.
She looks just like you.
Thank God for that. She's got your eyes, though.
My dad's eyes.
I'm sorry, Kaz. I know you'd have wanted him to meet her.
Nah, fuck him. The bastard wasn't interested in me. Why would he care about her?
He loved you in his way, Kaz.
I'll never leave you, Suze. I'll be at your side forever. And I'm always going to be here for this Wayne.
That's a big nose. Oh, it's that room. Yeah, honestly, him hitting the reset button on things he himself wrote to a big degree, and then trying to reference it later in his own show was just like, God damn it, Moffat. You really tried being up your own ass really hard in that. I generally think Moffat had some good ideas that would even fit really well into you know, the later into the earlier shows to a degree. Hell, he still gave us Missy, and Missy was actually really fucking, like, Missy was great. Sorry. That was also one of those reveals where, like, you know, stuff happened over the season, you were like, okay, then the reveal will be like, oh, okay, you know what, that was good, that was really good. It's like, again, I hate the fact that there's some parts that are really good, but then you have some execution that's just like, oof.
Kiss the Waynes for me. Tell them I'll be back for Christmas. Sorry, Suze.
Okay.
Hey, Kaz. I'm sorry it's been so hard. I just wanted to send you this. To say we'll get through it. I know we will. Just take care out there and bring my beautiful big gallus man back home in one piece, okay? I miss you and I love you. And the girls miss and love you. I'm still raging at Roy, but he's a good man and I know he'll look after him. Whatever happens, we will be all right. We can weather this. Just wanted to say that to you, Kaz. To keep you safe and close and make sure you know to come home to us. I love you, Cameron McCleary. Be safe out there on those waters. My man. My love.
It was quite sad, yeah. Honestly, when Roy died, I was just like, no. I kind of hated that. I got weirdly attached to that character, and then I was like, no, fuck you. Just no. Like, yeah, it's a good game. Honestly, worthwhile playing for Spooktober, I'd say. It's really well written. Honestly, if that is the writing we can expect from Bloodlines 2, we're gonna be in good hands. I don't want to be like, oh, but the game, you know what, if the gameplay is just gonna be solid, like a Dishonored style game, but like the writing is good, it's still fine. I don't think, you know, every TTRPG adaptation has to be the deepest and most meaningful RPG. Sometimes you can just make good stories and then... Huh?
What are we talking about?
Oh, because the same devs are going to are working on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. But they kind of made it more like Dishonored now. They basically rebooted the whole game. So like, honestly, when this is the writing, I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be good. Good vampire game. Yeah. They definitely seem to be really good at writing, so I'm like, I think that's probably the interesting part to see how they go into, you know, actually making a more gameplay-oriented game to a degree. But yeah, writing, they have it. They have it. Super Digital really helped out a lot with a lot of studios. You know what, I'm still a bit pissed because everyone was like, oh look, this is a horror game, and then there's like a bunch of horror, eldritch stuff happening, and then in the end it's just sad, and you just sit there and be like, oh fuck. Why am I sad? Why did you need to enter on just being sad game? This is kinda a shit move. Thank you. Yeah, like, yeah, you're right. Roy dies of no insulin, and you're like, fuck. And then the whole tone just shifts, and it's just... everything is just ending, and like, you're just like... The whole thing of escaping, the eldritch being, it just stopped mattering, and like... I'm still amazed they managed to do that. That you really get so attached to Roy that when he dies, you know, the whole tonal shift to it doesn't matter anymore works. That's good. That's really good. I guess. But then you also need to wonder what the fuck that even was. Yeah, the performance is really solid. It just happens, yeah. It's kind of funny if you think about it. The moment you start explaining eldritch horror things, the genre shifts to new weird. Which is like, and here's the thing. I like new weird is amazing, but that's the thing. You know what? Having something like you know, this game where it just happens. I kind of like if, you know, if something like that is followed up with, you know what, this would be a thing that I wish they would tie into Control 2 or so. That would just kind of fit, you know, as like, yeah, that stuff happened and it's like in some file at the FBC. That would fit. That would be cool. But like, yeah. Oh. Yeah, the whole the death trap is like, that definitely was a good part of, you know, the oil rig is a problem in of itself. God damn it. Oh. Wait, what did I get as achievement? Finish the game and don't run longer than 10 minutes. I mean, I guess. I did? Oh well. Finish the game on Scottish Gaelic. What? Yeah, it all sunk. There's a Scottish Gaelic mode. Holy shit, that's gonna be hard to understand though. Yeah, I guess we opened Spooktober with Still Wakes Deep. Good game. I mean, you also enjoyed it because it was Scottish.
Yeah.
And we kind of went a lot over time, but we finished it. Holy shit.
Let's hope I'm fit for tomorrow.
No, on Friday.
No, well, tomorrow we can watch things.
Oh yeah, which evening? Woo! You will be alright. Yeah. Honestly, good game. Still Wakes Deep. I recommend it. We will probably do some more horror stuff over the week, over the month. I want to say over the month, because it's Spooktober, and we will finish it with some. That's it. Good game. Yeah, see you all probably on Friday, where we do more horror. The horrors of imperialism and exploiting indigenous populations.
And the French.
The horrors of the French.
They stole Burma. They took it back.
Can you maybe just stop beefing so much with the France and England? I want them to do opium wars finally.
I don't think that will happen because, well, the Qing have banned it for a while now, and also they're in good terms with the English.
Oh, fuck's sake.
That won't happen.
Yeah. Oh well, we'll see on Friday.
You had a war where basically half of Qing was already conquered. You didn't do anything there.
I couldn't do.
Then I don't know what you want the opium wars for.
Now I could do independent stuff. The French, that's so scary for me. Yes. Sacre bleu. Okay, I will stop with that. Anyway, yeah, Still Wakes Deep. Wonderful game. I'm sad now.
I'm not sad.
We just need to dismantle France. Yeah, you know what? That's a plan.
Dismantled Spain. I'm on my way.
Can you also dismantle England?
Technically.
You do that, Java. You do that.
I'm Indonesia now.
Oh yeah, right. I also know French people. It's just we're just riffing on them because France, England, and sometimes Spain just make our lifestyle so we shit on them. The weirdest reconquista pops of recolonization.
Well, I'm already on my way to Reconquista. Portugal is mine. They're my puppet.
You go. I should probably also dive in and get some part of Spain. Catalonia to Catalonia on for Korea. That sounds good. Please dismantle England. Yeah, I want
You
Wales.
can't blame America. They split.
Yeah, America's kind of fucked in that playthrough. It is. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. Besides everyone who's staying with us here. See you all on Friday. And whatever comes in between and otherwise in terms of horror and stuff. See you all. Good night.
Bye.